Hello, everyone. Hi. How's it going? Hey. Oh, shit. Where am I? Where'd I go? Hey. Where am I? Hello? Hello? Can anyone see me? Oh, there I am. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh, music. Hopefully music is just loud enough. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hello Lyra Manta. Why are you in with the discoursed, man? Already? Nothing even happened yet. Nothing even happened yet. Nothing happened yet. Calm down. Alright, let's see who else is here. Hi Philip. Hello. Tynek, thank you for squeaking in. Hello, Menta. Hello, Lunar. La Playa. Oh, yeah. Criminal? What are you talking about? You mean beautiful? I think you spelled beautiful wrong. Beautiful actually starts with a B, not a C. You know, many people make that wrong assumption. A lot of dummies, I mean. Just kidding, you're not a dummy. Or are you? I don't know. Hey, Dinga. How's it going? Gotta go Hime first. I assume you were riding home. I hope you get home safe. Why is the slutty Mimikyu waiting? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you slut? What? A slut? Okay, just because Mimikyu knows that he's fabulous doesn't mean he's a slut. How fucking dare you? And Hodgepodge, hello. Yeah, I gave you the little artist thing. You like that? Is it good? Yeah, I might sound a little different today. I don't know. Maybe some of you can't notice. Maybe some of you can't hear or see or hear or see. But I might be sounding a little different because thanks to Hodgepodge, I kind of changed some audio stuff up and hopefully it's better than before. Hopefully? Question mark? Hopefully. Hey Beans, thank you for squeaking in 95 times. Beep beep beep. You sound depressed. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm really tired. Oh, I'm huge tired. Big tired. La 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 la. I feel extra goobery. Yeah. I wish I felt extra goobery. But yeah, to go into a few things that's been going on in life. As you guys may know, Mr. Cat on Mars is going to be moving to Korea in 4 days. 4 days. Yeah. So he's gonna be in Korea in 4 days. I was just like, I've been really busy trying to make everything happen. I kind of like have too many things going on at once. So I had like way too many collabs and like little hangout sessions that were planned all within the same week, and I never really got to like unwind and take a break. And then after that I was like helping my brother with the movie. Then after that I've been like cleaning the house, and I've been testing the monitor that he needs to use because he can't bring his monitor from the US to here. Like, it's just not effective. So yeah, hi loves, hi OG tubers. Hello. Hi Kurum. Hi, hey Turtle, welcome in. So I tested out one of the monitors today and that works. And also, huge news, my brother turns out had like an extra PC just lying around, and he was like, oh yeah, you could just use that if it's working. You might need to like do some stuff or replace some things for it, but you can just have it. And I was like, holy shit, are you serious? You just had that sitting there the whole time? So I found that out. So I was trying to test to see if I can get it to work. The answer is I can't get it to work. I don't know what's wrong with it exactly, but I did try to see like, okay, will it just turn on? It didn't work. I tried to like, you know, wiggle something, slap its ass, and it was just like, nah, it's kind of dead right now. So I had to figure out how that is gonna get figured, well, worked, because if I could do that, then running a model and playing heavier video games isn't gonna be a problem anymore. A lot of the VTubers have a 2 PC setup, and maybe I too can be a fancy bitch. Wish I was that PC. Oh god. Hey ladies, welcome in. Oh no, the stream is buffering. Oh shit. I hope your internet gets better if you ever hear me. Can he stay in Korea for as long as he wants? He cannot. He cannot. He'll just be here for a few months. I'm a semi-fancy bitch. Yo, you fancy, Tom Man? Did you finish Dead Letter Department? I did. Well, at least one of the endings. It was aight. But the other day, while most of you were asleep, I did play... Fuck, what was it called? I'm angry. Fears to Fathom Scratch Creek. Oh, okay, I need to talk about this game. It's so fucking dumb. I'm gonna. All right, it's ranting time. But put that shuppet away. It's ranting time, guys. It's time to rant. 2 laptops and one multi-monitor. How fancy. All right, so. My god, oh my god, I hate that. I've played a Fears to Fathom game before, right? I've played it before and it was fun. Like, there are certain things in that game that makes you appreciate why video games have very obvious markers as to where you should go or where items are. You know how people like make fun of Resident Evil or something? It's like, oh wow, a box with yellow tape and shit on it. How obvious. People like shit talk video games for having that sometimes. And I'm telling you, we need those things in video games because Fears to Fathom is a clear example as to like how confusing a video game can be if it gives you no fucking directions. Or Paint on Rock should climb. Exactly. Ranger, welcome in. So, one thing I did, okay? Fears to Fathom Scratch Creek is a multiplayer horror game. The whole concept of these little indie games is that anybody could write a story about a scary encounter or something that happened to them. They could send it to the devs, and then the devs, if they like it, or a dev, I think it's just like 1 or 2. If they like your story, they'll turn your story into a video game, and that's what all of the Fears to Fathom series generally is. Are they true stories? I don't know. Who cares? Anyway, so this one was a multiplayer one where it's a couple, right? A guy and a girl. Yeah, the concept is really cool, but the problem is that there are a million ways to soft lock yourself in this game. One time I did it intentionally, okay? One time I did it intentionally. So you guys are, let me try to draw that. So you're where's my, I can't, I'm raging. Okay. So you're like this girl, and then you have a boyfriend, and you guys are like moving somewhere, right? So you were living in this house, and now you guys are like moving far away, and then in the game they want you to move boxes into a fucking car. Oh no, okay, it's a trailer. There's a trailer that hitches onto a vroom. You know what a vroom is? Yeah, vroom, cargo vroom. So you have to go and grab at all the boxes and all the things the game indicates needs to be moved into the trailer. If you, like me, throw one of those boxes into the house next door somehow, you are soft locked from the game. You cannot continue the game because there is no way for you to get it back. So you have to restart that level. The first time I did it, I just wanted to see if the devs had even thought about this. Like, have they thought about the fact that someone might throw something over or like, you know, fuck around a little bit? And the answer is they probably did. They just didn't care to do anything about it. So we started over, right? We're like, ha, man, that was silly. We start over. Let's go. Then we put all the stuff in the little trailer, including a suitcase. Okay? Including a fucking suitcase. Hey Lee, I didn't watch much of that stream. It was at 8 a.m. Yeah, I know. It was like a really bad time for Europe, but I was trying to, when I play with Americans, I try to be more lenient towards their time zone. But yeah, how's your day going? Oh, I'm just talking. You need to listen to this because you're gonna rage with me when you hear about all the dumb ways you can soft lock yourself in this game. Okay, now. In this game, you move the boxes into the trailer. There's a suitcase in the garage. You grab that and you toss that into the trailer too. Once everything is put into the trailer, all the items in there are locked. They can no longer move. Okay? Like it like basically creates a pre-made scene inside that trailer that you can no longer interact with. Because it's like, good job, you got all the boxes in there. Boom, now the boxes aren't gonna like fly around because they're locked in place. And you're like, cool. So we get in the car. We're in the car and we're like, all right, let's get out of here. Finally, we can continue the game. Then the game is like, oh, you didn't pack properly. And we're like, what? We didn't miss anything. Turns out that briefcase, that very specific briefcase wasn't supposed to go in the trailer. It was supposed to go into the trunk. Now, if you had thrown the briefcase in here, there is no physical way for you to even like glitch into there to grab it and pull it out. you have to start over. So we had to start over a second time. Because the game very specifically wanted us to put the briefcase in the trunk. So now you're like, okay, this briefcase, it must matter, right? It must be important in some way, right? Surely that must be the only reason why we're like they're telling us to do this. Fine. I think every game should be legally obligated to have soft locks in them for fun. There's too many, Marshall. There's too many. So we redo it for the third fucking time. What was the cow count by the end? You know what the worst part is, MN? There was no achievement for reaching the max cows. They had a cow clicker game, which is a cookie clicker game, and didn't have a fucking special achievement for it. You worked that hard, and for what? And for what? You just click and you give yourself carpal tunnel, and then for what? And it's supposed to be a horror game. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Now, there's a whole section where you're supposed to keep going. Someone's driving the car, and then the other person is giving directions, right? So we go, and then at one point, we come across a road. Okay. A road with a sign, and it says, let's say it says Roseville and Poopy Doopy. Okay, so we come across this road and we're looking at it, and the navigation tool tells me turn right to Roseville, and I'm like, yeah, let's. But I look at the sign. I read the sign because I have a wrinkled brain, and I say, let's go turn left. I mean, maybe I misunderstood the navigation, but the sign clearly says Roseville is to the left, right? Let's go left. So we go left. Boom, game over. We went the wrong way. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey Manta, thank you for thank you for the 55 streak. So I'm like, I guess I don't know, maybe they fucked it up. Maybe they got confused. So we turn right to Poopy Doopy, okay? I'd rather live in Poopy Doopy. What's wrong with you, Tom man? And just be a better gamer. Fuck you! Fuck you! I've been through too much to hear that from you! Anyway. Oh my god, alright. Now, what I did find out later as to why we even had the option to turn the other way is that if you went the other way, you technically get a quote-unquote good ending, okay? Like, good job, you actually used your eyeballs. So it wasn't even wrong. I was correct. I was correct in the thing I had to do. It's just that, like, the game fucking hates you and makes you feel like you did something wrong when you didn't. And you know what the worst part is? You were supposed to get an achievement or something for going in the right direction. And we didn't. All we got was oops, you fucked up. Go start over. Which is confusing. Which is so confusing. So, fine. We're like, all right, let's go. We go to Poopy Doopy, okay? And then the game tells us, yo, your car is a piece of shit and it's about to break down. So you're going to have to go find a store. And then we only find one place that maybe could fix our car, right? And it told us we need to get our car repaired. And so we're just driving and it says stop at the store when you get there, and we're like, oh, okay. And there's a gas station, right? There's a gas station over here, and Cactus drives over past the gas station, and I was like, isn't that where we're supposed to go? He's like, but we're supposed to look for a mechanic. And I'm like, I mean, that's true. Okay. And then as we drive way past, just like we drive past, okay? We drive like one block past. The game is like, you can't go any further. You need to repair your car. And I'm like, oh my god, we had to go to the gas station because that's clear, right? Because the gas station is where you repair your car. Yeah, of course. We're stupid. We're stupid. Of course, we're the dummies here. So I was like, we're both like, oh my god. So he tries to U-turn. Okay, he tries to U-turn and the game says, nah, there's no U-turning. And we're like, what do you mean there's no U-turning? What do you mean? So we could not U-turn, and we were like, fuck it, you know, let's just get out of the car and go to the scene. We walk over to the gas station. we walk in there and then we're like, oh, there's no one in here. We have to go look for them. Turns out behind the gas station is a junkyard. So we're going in the junkyard to like find whoever is running the store. And of course we get jump scared. He just pops out and it makes the loudest fucking jump scare noise ever. I'm not even joking. It's 20 times louder than anything else in the game, to the point it hurts your ears. It was so loud I had to turn the whole game down. I hated that shit. It's not scary, it's just annoying, okay? And then the guy's like, oh, I'm gonna have to see your car, like lead me to your car. So then the objective says lead man to your car, right? Any clips? I think so. There's a few, but most of it is just us being silly, I think. There should be a VOD on YouTube if you want to check it out. So we are doing an escort fucking mission to bring this man to our car, right? Yeah, it was Scratch Creek, Fierce to Venom Scratch Creek, Middle Pipes. No! Yeah, let me see your car. So we escort him to our car. But turns out, if the car is too far away from the gas station, he will refuse to walk further. So guess what? We accidentally soft locked the game again because we were very unclear on where we were supposed to stop. Yay! So we had to start that shit all over again. And this time we stopped at the gas station. And then, you know, they're looking at the car, blah, blah, blah. They do a racism because the female character is white and then the male character is black, and they're in some sort of bumfuck hick town where people are just really racist, and the man is saying things like, you normally never see girls like her dating outside of her ... group, and things like, well, you never see many of your kind of people here. And you're just like, ooh. Third time, I think, no, that was the fourth time, because the other time we went down a highway that was supposed to lead us to another good ending, but it just told us to restart. So remember, we're at soft lock number 4, or let's just say restart number 4. Okay, yeah, I retract my statement about, yeah, you don't want to live in Poopy Doopy. They're super fucking racist there. It's really bad. And then the man is like, okay, I'm going to fix your car up. It might take... And then suddenly another man comes in. And and the funny thing is, he didn't like fix the audios. So the second man that comes in is like significantly louder than the first man too. So you're just like, wow, this is weird. Then you see that they go to the back and then they start arguing, blah, 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 blah. Then they come back and they're like, we can't help you fix your car. We ain't got the right tools to fix your car. And we're just like, oh, but we need to get going. Like, we kind of need this. And they're like, well, I don't have the parts to fix your car, so you can go to another mechanic and he can fix your car. And then they give us like a very vague direction of like, go to the left and then follow the path. And we're like, okay, all right. So we go there. We go through like a very weird off-the-road place. I like Luna Roughneck accent. Thank you. I worked real hard on it. So we arrived at this like just house. We arrive at a house and then we go up and I got nervous and I was like, yo, let me go knock. Let the white lady go knock. Hey, chef, I don't go to Poopy Doopy. That's a scary place. It's racist and it's really scary, okay? So we go over there and then we're like, hello, we were told that, you know, you could fix our car. And then the man and the woman is like, yeah, we can fix your car, but we can't fix it tonight. It's way too late. So we're gonna fix it right up in the morning for you. And then we're like, okay, but we have to be out of here. Like we have nowhere to stay. There's no like motels. There's no hotels around here. And they're like, wow, don't you worry a thing. I mean, you could sleep. First, the man is like, you could sleep in your car. To which I was like, sure, let's do that. Let's fucking do that. And then the lady's like, no. Of course I ain't gonna let you sleep outside. That's real fucked up like and ain't hospitality. And then she's like, God put you on our porch for a reason. And I was like, oh boy, they're religious. I'm just like, ooh, they're religious folks over there. So, and then they told us to go follow a hiking path basically, and then if we at the end of the path across the street is a inn or a bed and breakfast, okay? So we're like, cool, okay. And then the game tells me to get that super special suitcase. Remember how the whole game locked me out because I didn't have my suitcase inside the trunk? Finally, the suitcase must be for something. The game is telling me, get your suitcase and go to the bed and breakfast. I'm like, yes, okay, this is gonna have a purpose. Restart it for a reason. So I grab the suitcase, he has a flashlight, we go. We finally make it. We finally make it to the place. And it's funny because there's a huge sign. I'm trying to see if I can grab it. There's a huge sign in front of this house and it says, stay with us in bold red letters. Let me, do you see this? So you walk over and this is what you see, and it says stay with us, no other vacancies available. Like they're guaranteeing that there is no other place you can stay with us. And I'm like, that's not an ominous sign, that's not weird at all. Great. So we go in and of course the lady's all like being weird and shit. She's like, oh, welcome to my bed and breakfast. Oh yes. And then she starts talking about like the religion of the town and how there are like multiple branches of this religion now, etc. Very confusing shit. Then Cactus's character had to go to the bathroom, and then while I was hanging out, a man runs down the stairs and he says, you should all be ashamed of yourselves, I'm leaving, tell that crazy bitch I'm out of here. And then he runs away and I'm just like, what the fuck? And Cactus is like, shh, and I'm like, what? A man just ran downstairs and told me this place was crazy. And he's like, I can hear the staff talking in the bathroom, like I can hear them through the wall. And he tried to listen, and then apparently the staff was talking about our characters. So we're like, ah, yes, how strange. Anyway, so our characters decide to stay in the room, and it's a pretty nice room, okay? There are two beds. Oh, and which the lady was like, y'all better not be having the sexy time in here because I don't see no rings on your fingers. And I'm like, that's a weird thing to notice, ma'am. And she's like, we keep things holy around here. And I'm like, ooh, okay, she cares. She really cares about our banging. I wonder if she's gonna like listen through the fucking walls and be like, they better not be fornicating in there. And then there's like a window here. There's a closet here. The front door is here. There's a little stand with a TV here. There's a bathroom. There's a whole bathroom over here. Okay. And then the bathroom is actually like really nice. Sexy time? Where? Stop looking. Nowhere. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. So now my character is... The prompt is your character needs to take a shower. Oh, and also another weird thing that keeps happening is that like the lady was coughing. The lady who greeted us at this bed and breakfast is coughing, and then suddenly my character started coughing, and I was like, that's really strange. Like, I wonder if there's some sort of plague thing going on. Like maybe that's gonna play into something, right? Why is she just randomly coughing? To the point that her coughing creates problems like you have to go downstairs to get a glass of water because you're coughing. And I'm like, okay, so this is gonna play in somehow. And then they even have a prompt on the bed of sleep or hide, which is not ominous, right? Because it's very normal in a video game when they just tell you sleep or hide. Hey Virus, thank you for squeaking in 29 times. If you hide, you have to be quiet because the game listens to your microphone and any noise you make will like alert whoever you're hiding from. Anyway, so my character goes in, takes a bath. And then my character is like, oh no, there's no towels in here. I need a towel. And we're just like, bitch, just air dry like everyone else. What the fuck? I don't always towel off, you know? Sometimes I just like, you know, let the winds take me, basically. But the worst part about this is that you can see a towel in front of you, and if you look to your left, there's another towel. They're small towels, but they're towels nonetheless. So she makes this whole big fuss about it, like, I need a towel, I need a towel. So then the other character has to call the lady and be like, excuse me, we don't have any towels in our room. Can you please bring us some towels or something like that? And then the lady's like, oh, all the staff went to bed. It's so late at night, you know? Like, everyone's resting. Nobody could bring you a towel. And it's like, dude, there's so many people in here. You could just walk over and give us a towel. You clearly live in this house. But then she tells him, okay, well, you're gonna have to go get it yourself. And where are the towels, ladies and gentlemen? The towels are across from the fucking bed and breakfast side in a church, because for some reason there's a church there. Ta-da! And she says, yeah, leave the bed and breakfast, go across and go to the church's basement, and they have towels in the basement. And we're like, that's normal. that is the most normal thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Of course, where else do you keep towels but in the basement of a fucking spooky ass church? I have trauma from this game. I do. I fucking hate it. I wrote a bad review for this game. That's how angry I was. Also, hi Corey. Thank you for squeaking in 33 times. I'm ranting about that fucking game I played the other day. Anyway. So, Cactus has to go and do that shit. Like, he has to go to the thing and then go get towels. And then my character hears a knock at the door, okay? God, I hate it when my towels are unconsecrated. Oh no, the unholy towels. There's a knock at the door, and you know what pisses me off? My character gets out of the fucking bath to go answer the door. And I was like, so we needed a towel. You refused to get out of the bathtub because there was no towel. But now you're going to get out of the bathtub despite not having a towel. And I was and then I went, and then you looked at a peephole, and there's just a man standing there. And he's like, I brought you your towels, ma'am. And you're like, that's normal. That's not scary at all. Okay, and I'm like, no, thank you. I was told that like that all the staff were sleeping. And he's like, well, I'm here, aren't I? Yeah, he was. He actually was crouching for a second. He's like, yeah. And then suddenly he stood up and he was like, ma'am, I want to give you your towels, ma'am. And then you're like, no, it's okay. My boyfriend went to get the towels. And he's like, I don't think he's going to be coming back anytime soon. And you're just like, what the fuck do you mean by that, you fucking weirdo? He's like, come on, ma'am, open the door. Let me in. I just want to give you your towels. Stop being difficult. You're being really difficult. I'm trying to give you hospitality, and you're denying my hospitality. And then just like, wow, this is very, I feel so hospitalized, question mark. And then I had the option to open the door for him and say no. And I told him like, nah, I'm good. No, thank you. So he like eventually he keeps insisting, right? And I didn't want to open the door because I was under the impression my character was naked, because she just gets out of the bathtub and there's no like indicator that she put on any clothes or anything. So I'm like, no, she's butt naked. I'm not opening the door, dude. Hey Wazzy, thank you for squeaking in 61 times. But thankfully, apparently when Cactus went into the church and went into the basement, someone locked the door so he could not get out. But inside the basement, he found a secret tunnel that led back to the bed and breakfast, okay? And then that tunnel led to the basement of the bed and breakfast. Very normal shit. Very normal shit. So he managed to get back, and then he's like, oh, I'm here with the towels. And then the guy leaves, and he's like, darn. And he leaves, and you're like, weird. And then Cactus came in, and we like, you know, us as players are talking about what happened. But story-wise, the male character is like, this is too weird and spooky. I'm not gonna tell the female character what happened to me. And he just acts like nothing happened, which is so infuriating, right? Like, oh my god, just talk about it. Anyway. So then, I wonder what would have happened if you opened the door. Me too. I think he would have gotten a bad ending, most likely. I think so. There's many ways to get a bad ending in this game. This time, Cactus's character goes to take a bath. My character goes to sign a guest book. And then there's like a whole bunch of weird text in the guest book. Some people are like, this place was really lovely. And then some places are like, God will always be on our side. We are the holy ones. This holy land must be, you know, blah, blah, blah. And you're just like, huh. Very normal shit. And then I go get some water, and then the lady jump scares me and being like, you weren't supposed to go in the basement. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Because our character doesn't know that the male character came out of the basement, right? So she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, blah, 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 blah. And then we leave. Then our characters go to bed. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. And then in the middle of the night at like 3 a.m., my character wakes up and then she's coughing. She's like, I need some water. And then I go downstairs and I go get water. And then as I'm going back, there's someone at the front door. My character hides, and then the lady opens the door and they start talking about some crazy shit. The man is like, the other one escaped. They got out. And then it's like, don't worry, we have others. And they're like, yes, soon we will like do our evil business. And it's like, yes, they'll never see this coming. Meanwhile, Cactus is freaking out because apparently after my character left, someone breaks in through the bathroom window and his character wakes up and then has to hide. Unfortunately for Cactus, the game was a little bit confusing and he got caught multiple times. He was supposed to hide under one of the beds and he tried to hide in all these different places, but it just didn't work. Eventually he hid under the right bed or something, and then my character came upstairs, knocked on the door, freaked out, like, hey, oh my god, we need to get out of here. And then he rushes out the door and Cactus is like, the man is in the closet, we have to go. And then here I'm thinking, wait, what about our suitcase? What about that very important suitcase that soft locked the entire fucking game for me because I didn't put it in the trunk? The suitcase that I had to carry from the car all the way to this bed and breakfast. What about it? Turns out it's nothing! Turns out it's not important at all! It's not relevant to the plot. It has no purpose. It just exists to annoy you. You can't see the face I'm making, but it's the face of absolute, like, I'm just pissed. I'm just fucking pissed. Yeah, I guess so. So our characters run across. We are forced to stop at the top of the stairs to turn around and see the man about to chase us. We're always locked into that. We run down the stairs. First, we try running out the front door because it's like, hey, there's a man with a fucking machete or something. Obviously, the logical step is to run out the front door, right? Wrong! That's not what you're supposed to do, apparently. Because if you run out the door, there's another man waiting outside with a fucking machete or a hatchet, and then he kills you. You're supposed to go down into the basement, and in the basement, you're supposed to go into the secret tunnel, and in the secret tunnel, there's a separate room with 2 coffins, okay? There's a room with coffins, and you're supposed to hide in the coffin and have about what feels like a 1 minute stay quiet segment. I'm sure it's only around 30 seconds or even less than that, but it feels really long when you have to do it over and over and over again. So you're sitting in there, you wait, they leave. You get a sound cue that says, you can get out of the coffin now. We get out of the coffin, we walk out, and then no matter what, when you're about to leave the secret tunnel, they see you from the other side and then they come chasing you again. So then at this point, we're like, where do we go? Okay, let's just go out the front door this time. We run out the front door. Now, once we're out the front door, okay, it's very confusing where we have to go. Cactus tries to run straight. I try to run left right away. But I get hit with an invisible wall. And then I get caught and I die. So we're like, oh, maybe we're supposed to run straight. So we do this entire segment from the the second floor again. We do that. We get chased, we go into the basement, we hide in the coffins for like a minute, we get out, we run out to the front door, and then we try running straight. Another invisible wall. Oh, great. Okay. And then so we do the whole segment again. We get chased down the hall, down the stairs, into the basement, into the coffin. We wait a minute, we get out, we get chased, we run out the front door, and this time I'm like, okay, right. There's no invisible walls on the right. So we both run to the right. But Cactus ends up, I think, getting caught on something, and then he gets caught, and then we die. So, next attempt, we run to the right. We run all the way down. Really as far as we can go down this place, and then boom, we get hit by another invisible wall that's further down. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? There's no way. What are we supposed to do? Turns out that there's like an item on the ground here or something. There's something here that completely blocks this side. Okay? You have to go around it completely. And that's how you escape. That's how you fucking escape. So we finally do that. And then we run across. And you know what the worst part is? In one of the sections, right? So there's a cow clicker game we have on our character's cell phones. During the stay quiet and hide segments, Cactus pulled out his character's cell phone to play the cow clicking game. And that got us caught. And this happens twice. And I'm like, Cactus! Zoomer! Oh my fucking god! We have to do the whole segment again! It was terrible. I was mad. Then finally, we run all the way back to where the car is at the first place where we go to the mechanic's house, right? And then they have a whole ass conversation. You spent way too much. You did. You gambled way too hard. But we finally come across the house, okay? So there's the house. There's like a front porch here, and there's a man on the porch. There's like trees and bushes, and then like the path that we took earlier. And we're hiding behind the trees and shit, right? Our car and trailer is here. And the trailer is here. We're like, shit, what do we do? Like, what should we do? And then a truck rolls in, and they have a whole ass conversation like, they let him go. Gotta do the job myself. We're gonna get him. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get the job done. And we're like, okay. And then this man walks down, and then he has 3 points where he checks. Point 1, point 2, and point 3, okay? Cactus gets caught like 5 times here, and then we have to rewatch that entire cutscene 5 times. And finally, it's like, okay, we just have to go when he's at point 3 or at point 1. So we do that, and after like what is about like 20 to 30 resets at this point, we both finally make it in the trailer because the game told us we need to hide in the trailer, right? We hide in the trailer for a bit, and we finally make it. The both of us make it into the trailer. Cactus pulls out his character's phone and he starts playing the cow game. And then we get caught. We get caught again. God damn it. God damn. Well, I was raging. So I was like, Cactus. So finally, we go back. And then we hide again. And you know what the worst fucking part is? So there's a psycho redneck pacing around us, and then our characters decide to have a conversation where his character is like, I know that this isn't the time. I know this isn't the right time, but I have to tell you something. And we were both like, are you fucking kidding me? And the thing is, neither of us can talk because it's a quiet segment. So the players can't talk, but the characters can. This is total rage bait, I swear to God. Because the guy's just like, I just need to tell you I love you. I love you so much. I should have told you this a million times before. I'm so sorry I got us into this mess. And you're just like, are you fucking... Oh my god, shut the fuck up. The guy is right outside. We can't even play cow clicker without being caught. Why are you having a moment? Shut up. And even the female character is like, this isn't the time. Okay, but I love you too. And then you're like, okay, fine. And then finally we get the cue that we can leave the trailer and try to sneak into the car, okay? So we go, we get out of the trailer. We're like, go. Get in the time. I'm sorry, get in the car. So we both get in the car. Finally, we're like, this is it. This is over. We're out of here. He starts the car. The man notices. He comes running with his fucking, like, I don't know. He has an axe. He starts running at us, and I'm like, go, go, go. And then, in yellow text, the game tells us, the car is too heavy with the trailer. Unhook the trailer. And we're like, what? And then the man catches us in the car because there's literally no time for us to get out and unhook it. And then it got us one last time, man. It got us one last time. Yo, Jose, thank you for 2 months. Hi, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for drying my tears with that 2-month sub. I appreciate it. So we have to do the whole segment again. We have to hide. We have to watch the man talk to the other guy. We have to hide in a trailer. We have to listen to this dipshit tell his girlfriend he loves her. Then we finally we're like, okay, let's unhook the car. We stare at it for a minute, make sure it's unhooked, then we get in, and then we finally get out. Yo, Adelaide! Entering the 6 months from Treblock. Thank you so much! What? Did we get the golden kappa? Yo, it's the golden kappa! This is like the 3rd time I've gotten it. Hell yeah. Pew, pew, pew. I hope you guys I heard that they added new gold emotes, so I hope you guys enjoy that. Yay! Wow. Maybe this is Twitch's way of cheering me up for playing such a shit game. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I hope so. It's pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Oh man, that game was so fucking bad. I wrote a review. Let me see. Oh yeah, I just raged about it. Worst shit ever. And you know what the worst part is? The game is about 3 hours long, 4 hours if you keep running into all this kind of trouble. So it is it's like past the refund time, which I feel like has to be intentional because this game is so fucking short that it would be easy to refund it if you did everything right. So I feel like they very much intentionally made everything as confusing as they can to pad the time to make you stuck in the game so you can't get a refund. I want my 8,001 back! I want my money back! God damn it! How could you do this to me? You call yourself a dev? Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, you have animated emotes now. You can dance and party with the rest of us. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. You're okay. We're all okay. Oh yeah, the clip thing doesn't work because I think VODs don't work for me. But yeah, that was a time, guys. Thumbs up. Don't play this game. I'm telling you right now, do not get this game. Do not even get it if it's on sale. Don't do it. Just don't. I think the other games are alright. There's a couple of trial and error things in the other games as well, but it's not as severe as this game was. That's for sure. Don't even get it if it's paying you. Even if the devs comes crawling in their hands and knees and they're just like, please play my game, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Oh man. The first 2 hours was cow clicker. Oh my god, I feel like they added the cow clicker to also pad time because everyone agrees that the best part of the game was the cow clicker, but I have to disagree. I think the best part of the game was the pickle commercial that they have on the TV. I will say that one was genius. Which game? Fears to Fathom Scratch Creek? Don't play it. I'm gifting this game to other streamers. No! Hey, Sun Saiyan, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sun_Saiyan cheered Dex 100.
Enjoy your golden kappa or whatever it is you're getting. I'm gifting this game to other streamers. Don't fucking do it, man. Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It is so fucking bad. I didn't think I'd be ranting about this game today. I actually thought I moved on. I thought I was okay. And then I started talking about it. And I think I got possessed by the rage devil because I'm still mad. I'm so mad. I can't. It lives in your head rent free, at least until I forget about it. It's too new. I just played it 2 days ago. It's fresh. It's fresh in my mind, okay? This game disrespected me. It disrespected me and Cactus, actually. The both of us. And you know what the worst part is? Apparently in this game, you can play with randoms. So it's not even just play with your friend. There's like some sort of matchmaking thing that matches you with random players. To which I would say, why would you ever want to do that? Why would you ever want to do that? I paid for this game. Oh my god. You know what I could have been saving up for instead, guys? You know what I could have had instead? I'm kind of mad about this because I hit my budget for gaming and all that shit, okay? Because there was a sale, I bought some stuff. Something came out recently, and I had a few people message me about this. Let me show you. I could have bought this instead. But now I can't. There's a rat VTuber model. There's a rat VTuber model, and I can't buy it right now. They made a whole model of a rat, and I can't buy it because I bought this stupid game. Oh. Oh my gosh. Pyro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, maybe I can buy this. Wait, maybe I can buy it. How much is it? It's 37,000 won, which is... like $23. 37,000 won is a lot, guys. Look at that. I was like, I could have been a rat. And instead, you know what I did? I played Fierce to Fathom Scratch Creek Lane. Also, good morning, Pyro. Thank you so much. Enjoy your golden caps. The South Korean currency has been getting so weak. Yes, it is a huge problem. I'm suffering. You know, you don't have a throne. I do, actually, I do. I do, what do you mean? It's in my thing. It's down there. Did you see it? Did you see it? But yeah, I was like, oh my god. And then look, you guys could, oh my god, I could add the redeem so you guys can, you know, gently pick me up. Or give me cheese. Oh my god. It's like so cute. It's so cute. Just my RAM. My brother has RAM on that extra PC. Duna, do you like rats? I am technically a rat. Zero. Not a seal? Wow. Nemu seal, who would anything, would not a rat. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. Look, guys, they even have a little... They even have a fucking knife thing. Look at that. Shing! Look. Isn't it cute? Let's see, what else does that have? Can you make a lore-accurate rat sounds? Okay, I'm gonna try making a rat sound. Ready? Okay, ready? Squeak. Squeak, squeakity squeak. Squeak. Squeaking. How's that? How was that? You guys, you guys like that? Did I convince you? Did it? Yeah, dude. I was gonna TM you like that yesterday, see? Multiple people have been going to me and being like, hey, look at this. And I'm like, oh, trust me, I've seen it. Here's all the stuff that's available for it. Oh my god, can you imagine? That sounded more like a squirrel to me. Wow. Are you seeing rats and squirrels sound the same to you? Squirrels? Okay, this is what squirrels actually sound like, okay? Also, Hype Light! Squirrels sound like this. Ready? Hey, what's up? Hey! Hey, dude, hey! That's a squirrel. That's a squirrel. Hey! And then a rat is more like squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeakity, squeak. Or squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Like that. Get it? What about mice? Mice don't exist. Mice aren't real. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Girl is cringe. Rats are seductive. Maybe. Nuna isn't real. Whoa. Have you guys been taking your pills? Don't take your pills. You know what happens. I cease to exist. Oh my god. Stop, you're getting too close to the truth. If you're looking for my throne, cough cough. I think this is it. There you go. Hey, baby girl, squeak, squeak. I don't have it as a command. It's there. Hey, baby girl, how's it going? Squeak, squeak. You looking for a daddy rat? Squeak, squeak. Oh, I'll show you a daddy rat, squeak. The command is a stimmy squeak. I have several squirrels in my yard at the moment, so I have first-hand knowledge. Oh, yeah. I have a friend who would, on a semi-frequent basis, lose power to his place or lose the internet because squirrels keep chewing on the wires. So, like, we would play games with him online, and then suddenly he's just gone. And then it's like, what happened? The squirrels! The squirrels! Yo, let's open this chest. Whoa! Who knew? Wow! Kappa? My old roommate's car got wires eaten by them. See, squirrels are evil. And you know what? All rats do is maybe sometimes every once in a while bring about a terrible plague that destroys humanity. But you know, like, what's the big deal? We need it sometimes. It's called the Purge? Huh? Be real, wouldn't you guys go purging if you had the opportunity? Humanity had it coming. Yay, we reached the goal! Thank you guys! I keep them satiated with bird seeds and peanuts. I know they make like spicy ones. They make spicy bird seeds so that the squirrels won't eat them. But the birds can. Because birds can't taste capsaicin. But rodents can. I think I would just do some bumper cars. I'd probably rob a bank. I don't know. It's not illegal to rob a bank if it's the purge. What would I do during a purge? I don't think I could, like, harm anyone. You know, the joke I made about Scratch Creek Lane, or Scratch Creek, or whatever, Fears to Fathom Scratch Creek. So, I told you, right, that this developer creates horror games based off of people's real life, quote unquote, experiences and all that stuff. But I was like, what if I wrote them a story about playing this game and the horrors of playing this fucking game? Will they make a game based on me playing this game? Because that was the true nightmare. Some days you will have rodents. I bet there are rodents out there who likes the hot Cheeto. We will find you during the purge, Nuna, and then what? I kick your asses. What are you talking about? I'd rob the guy who robbed the bank. That is actually easier than robbing an actual bank, I think. You're right. You're right. But the funny thing is, when it comes to robbing banks, and I'm not speaking from any sort of experience, I'm just speaking from knowledge that I've heard through the internet, okay? That robbing a bank is generally pretty easy. Getting away with it is the hard part. Oh, hello, Chewy. Welcome in. So you can walk in and be like, "Hey, give me all your money," and they will not fight you because it doesn't make sense to fight. Like, most of them will just like give you what you want, and then they'll push the silent alarm, and you're just out of there. You just have to get out as fast as you can and away from the place before the cops can find you. Or they'll put like a die in the money, so it'll ruin all of the money that you took or some shit like that. And most of the times, the tellers don't even have large amounts of cash, maybe a few hundred in their thing, so they can't even give you like thousands of dollars. Maybe you'll get away with like $500 or $400, which is it really worth doing that much crime for that little bit of money, you know? Damn, you know what? Kick my ass. Oh, I forgot. There's all kinds of people in this chat. I forgot. That's my fault. That's my bad. Committing any crime is a matter of principle. That's why education is supposed to prevent crime, not punishment. I thought education is supposed to make you better at crime. Right? But yeah, like in this modern day and age, you can easily get away with robbing a bank, almost, like as long as you have like a decent getaway, it seems, because they won't fight you. They won't be like, "No, we'll never give you the money." Most employees are not gonna die for their fucking jobs, okay? Even with the risk that like they're not gonna take the risk of getting shot, even if you don't have a real gun. Education has taught you that you can't easily get away with it, though. I mean, I learned that robbing banks is like not that hard, you know? In South Korea with CCTVs every 10 centimeters, probably not. This is true. That's why it's perfectly safe to even leave your laptop out or your phone out at a coffee shop. No one's really gonna steal it. That very rarely happens. Hi, dead man. Or machete. In Australia, robberies are done with machetes. Oh, that does work. That does work. I think, yeah. Here, do a crime, do not. No, I'm okay. I'm good. I just want to be a rat. I just want to be a little rat guy. Man. But I think with the gifts, I might be able to get it soon. Thank you, Pyro. If I get to get this model. Oh, let's make it evil. Hold on. Now that's Nuna. I think they said they're gonna add... No, they might not. I think someone was talking about making it customizable so the colors can be different. That'll be pretty cool. Look at that. Oh man, it's gonna be sick. Anyway, we're back to arting. Who was next on that list? Oh, right. Previously on. We got all of these going on. They banned them now, but machetes were so easy to buy. I think machetes are still easy to buy here. Did you get a pet rat? I kind of wish, but I have cats. Oh, nice. I know. How many Pokemons to go? A lot. We're about here. We finished Mimikyu and we're here. So we're like almost halfway. Did I hear my name? Yeah, if I can get that model, it's thanks to you. Yeah, machetes are everywhere and people need it for farming and shit. Ooh. Oh. It went from ooh to oh. You added more. I don't see a spiel in there. Did you Demu, did you give what Pokemon you wanted? Okay, we're gonna get there. I'll be honest, I feel more in danger in a place with cameras everywhere than one where my stuff gets robbed if I leave it around. But then, like, you don't really want to piss with your laptop on your lap, do you? I guess. You are subscribed, Nemu, so I shall. Add a spiel. Them legs! I know. Alright. What kind of things can we do to a Shuppet, though? Piss on the laptop? Oh. I thought guns were kind of legal in Australia, though. Are they not legal? Or are they just like very strictly regulated? I don't know. I thought people did have guns. Very regulated. That's good. Hi, Kenny. Thank you for squeaking in 44 times. No, I had 0. When you started my resub, did it go through? Oh no, that sounds so sad. No. Take care of yourself. Make sure you can eat and stuff. I got it all this. It's basically a circle and 6 lines. Oh, it's so much more than that. Bogan swag. Bogan. That's a word I haven't thought about in a while. Bogans, man. A yeehaw Australian. Guns are also heavily regulated. But you can't... Citizens just can't get guns at all, though. That's, like, kind of different. Hey, Kenny. How are you? Twerking for money. That's what my rat does. When someone told me they're resubbing because they really like my emote, I was like, that rat really is working its heart out, you know? Yo, Ryan, welcome in. How are you? Well, why is the alert not going through? I'm mad. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm gonna commit a crime. I'm mad, so I'm gonna crime. Where is it? Where is the alert? There it is. There we go. Make that money, girl. Slay! Oh, slay. Finally. Recognition. What do you mean? It's been a while since I drew any Pokemon's cursed style, you know? I feel like I'm kind of rusty. Oh, and big news! Huge news! Chrono Bean, the lovely lady... Chrono Beans? Chrono Bean? I don't... Was there an S? Chrono Bean? I think it's Chrono Bean, right? She got me a VGen code, so I can start doing commissions, you know? So if there's a time where if you guys actually want me... If you hate your friend, okay? If you hate your friend or love your friend, you can commission me to draw their favorite Pokemon. It works both ways, guys! It works both ways! What if I hate myself? You can still commission me anyway! If you have a friend, if you have a buddy who like is in love with Gardevoir a little bit too much, you know, a little bit too sexually, then you can hire me, you can commission me to draw the least sexy Gardevoir and ruin it for him. I'll cure your friend of being a gooner. Noted. Wait, she'll just make it curse. No, it's not curse. It's beautiful. Are you okay? Annalise, look at this Mimikyu. What would you do to Gardevoir? Oh, so much, Chew, and so little. So much and so little at the same time. Are you gonna tell me that this is cursed? This Mimikyu right here. Look at those thighs. Oh, look at that sheen. Ooh, ooh, baby. Are you telling me that is cursed? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life. It's quite... Oh, okay. I tried. I tried. Yeah, but this Rockruff is cute. I can draw normal sometimes. When I'm bribed to. Ignoring the tail, this is also pretty normal. Hold this image for a few seconds. Get him out of here, boys. Get him out of here. It's barefoot, which I think is worse. Yeah, the bribed rock pup. Yep. They had to pay me extra money to draw it normal. For extra money, I'll do it. I'll draw your Pokemon real normal like. What would a Shuppet? Hold on. Okay, let's do this. Why is Shuppet so cross-eyed though? I don't like that. It's so weird, no? Why is it cross-eyed? Shuppet, what's wrong with you? Shuppet, look straight! Shuppet! Eyeliner but no lipstick. You're right, that is a problem. All that beauty. You gotta put it in your lips too. Wait, is it like a single... Oh my god, is it? It's one big eye? That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Wait, hold on. Okay, so if Shuppet didn't have a little thing, it would look like this? This is what you're telling me? No way. You know what? No, you're lying. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. You're lying to me. I need... No! Look! Oh, wait. That's not... Come on. There has to be one where the eyes are looking in two different directions. There has to be an image of Shuppet looking in two different directions. Please. Please. I'm begging you. There has to be. Most of it is just fan art, so it's not canon. I need official art where it's not looking... I think that's fan art. That doesn't look official. Shuppet is just an eyeball and a spear from Tony Hawk game intro? Will I get crucified if I say I have not played the Tony Hawk game? Will you guys beat me up? Get her! Punch her in the balls! No, please! Not my balls! Don't do that! I would hate that! No, that's fine. Oh, okay, thank you. Darn. I mean, yay. No, it's two eyes. It has to be. I like how we had a moment of crisis. I blame Razor for this. How dare you come into my house and try to trick me? My streamer is normal. What? Yeah. I'm also very tall. Unrelated. A little twig, a wicked little twig. So tricksy. Weird flex. It's the biggest flex. I'll never forget that guy. I'll never forget that guy who once told me that it was like, oh, women are genetically set to want to sleep with taller men. 6'3", by the way. Okay, he didn't say that, but he was very much implying like ladies. Who said that? Okay, alright. It was it was many moons ago. I went on a date. Give him his address. No. It was many moons ago. I went on a date with this guy, and it's very clear that his height has been something that he has used a lot. He was like 6'3", which is like what, 183 centimeters, 186 centimeters, right? I just want to talk to him. Okay, thank you, Baron. You saved us. He was the one with the really disgusting manners too, where he would like we were sharing food, right? So there's like a big portion of food, and then we would take some from it from the middle and then like put it on our own plates. And he would use his bare hands to grab pieces of chicken instead of using the chopsticks that are there and all that shit, you know? He was just kind of gross overall. And then he made me lose my appetite because he was chewing with his mouth open and everything too. He was like, and I was just like, ugh. And then I stopped eating because I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. And then he was like, can I have your leftovers? And I was like, okay. And then like soon as I said okay, he reached over and then like grabbed it out of my fucking plate and just started noshing on it, man. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I'm gonna tell you right now, this was during COVID. This was during COVID times. Okay? So it was kind of like, that's crazy. That is so crazy. People were so cautious. Is he Korean? Yes, he was Korean. He was a Korean guy, yes. And then I was curious. I don't know what happened to him. I can't say for sure. Damn, he was on a mission. Okay. I was so curious because I was like fascinated by this creature, right? And he's like, my place is right over there. You want to come over? You want to get a couple beers and like, you know, just chat and hang out? And I was like, you know what? Sure, let's do that. So we went to the store, and then I went to his place, and it was like a decent place, right? Like, you know, it was all right. And then we started chatting, and then that's when he started doing this whole thing about how women were, you know, they're genetically, they were genetically made to want to sleep with taller men because it would, in fact, you know, continue their bloodline. That's what he started telling me, and I was just like, and the funny thing, as soon as we got back to his place, he took off his socks and he didn't wash his hands. And I like, maybe he was clean, right? Maybe he was clean, but I could not get over the fact that he was just like in front of me and pulling off his socks and just like tossing them to the side. And I was like, ew, gross, disgusting. And then he was like trying to scoot closer to me, like, yeah, so actually, I study psychology. Which is actually how he started off the whole women like tall men thing. By telling me he studied psychology. He needs to study harder. He really did. His job, from what I remember, is he was a coach for like some children's soccer/football team. And then he like tried to like, you know, run his hand through my hair, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. And then I was like, you know what, it was nice meeting you, but I'm not interested. I'm gonna go now. And so I literally just stood up, and then I just fucking left. Hey Cactus, welcome in. I was ranting about the game we played. I was ranting about it hard fucking core. I wrote a bad review. You should go in and do that too. This is getting worse. You stayed longer than most would have. I was genuinely curious, like, where does this guy's confidence comes from? And turns out it was his height. That's it. That's where his entire confidence came from. You should submit the story to the devs. The biggest horror story ever. Him just noshing with his like mouth wide open, all the food. I could see it. I could hear all the like wet food sounds, and I'm just like, ugh, ugh. And okay, the bathroom was outside the so the bathroom was outside of the restaurant, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna go smoke. So he was I went to the restroom. He was outside smoking, and it was winter, so it was pretty cold. I'm like shivering because I didn't bring my jacket to the bathroom because I was gonna be in and out quick. And as I was about to go back inside, he's like, "Wait, I'm almost done smoking. Can you wait?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" So we just made small talk, and we just chatted for like a minute while he finished smoking. While I'm just like, "Wow, it's cold, huh?" And he's like, "Yeah, it is." I'm like, "You fucking idiot." Yo, 2 points! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Beer raid, beer raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. How was your stream? 2 points? Nice. Check out Mr. 2 Points. Oh, I was about to write that out. Thank you. He's a real cool and funny dude. He's got a deep husky voice, so if you're into that, you know, go check out Mr. Pines. Welcome in, Raiders. Then are you saying that you were hinting that he should have shared his warmth? Ew! No! What I'm saying is he should have just let me go inside. Bad dates stories, man. Bad date stories. Yeah, man. I have quite a few really weird dating stories. It was okay, thank you. It's been a bit since I've been able to stream, so it's been good. I've seen you on Twitter a lot, but yeah, you're right. I haven't seen you streaming. I see you. I see you. I see you thirst trapping on Twitter. I've seen you, sir. Alright, what's your guys' worst date stories? I need to hear it. I need to hear it. I know you guys go on dates. Don't lie to me. Don't pretend that you don't. I don't. Oh. I have no weird dating stories. Never dated any weirdos. What? There's no way. Everyone's gone on 1 or 2 weird dates in their life. Women, run! I don't think I've ever had a bad date. Really? Dude, I don't go on dates. I've never had bad dates, but for some reason, I get hit on by guys far too often. I don't have bad date stories. I have some horrible exes, though. Oh my god. I haven't had many dates. I have long relationships. Oh my god. I may have news for you. I've had a guy go bar hopping with me on my birthday, only to be on Grindr the whole date and tap out after two bars. What a bitch. What has she dated? There's nothing wrong with never having dated. Some people just don't care about it, and that's fine. I was the bad date of my story, so I'm not telling. Is it mean to say I believe it? Were you showing them pictures of Pokemon so you would? You know what I'm saying? Were you like, oh yeah, this one? Ooh, would. What do you think about this one? What do you think about this one? Is that you, Nemu? No, seriously, never a one. I don't really get hit on or go on dates. I would go on these, well, not anymore, obviously, but I used to go on these periods where I would like, I need to socialize more. Let's go on some dates. So I would like, you know, use a dating app or something, and then I would meet people like that. Most of them end up very normal. Most of them are extremely normal. And nothing unpleasant at all. But then every once in a while you get some really fucking weird, big weirdos. I actually, oh my god, I completely forgot to tell you guys about this. I think I must be a secret doggo. No, you're not. I've seen your picture. You are not. Sir, please. Assuming that was actually your picture. Oh. Here, I'm gonna give you this. There you go, Chew. Alright, so I need to find the message. I got... Oh shit, I forgot to respond to this. I need to go respond to this later. Thank you guys for making me check my messages and realizing I haven't responded to someone in almost a month. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Okay, so... on July 11th, this guy messaged me. I don't remember who this is. Okay? I don't remember who this guy is. It's me, do not ignore us in the basement. No, it's not. That's not true. I never ignore you, please. July 11th, I get a message from a guy. Let's call him Joe, okay? I don't remember who this guy is. I have a very, very vague memory of who I think it might be, but I cannot put a face or name to this person at all. I apparently deleted this person off of my friends list, so they're not someone I talk to regularly as well. So, and their profile picture is not a picture of them, and they have no other information on their social thing, okay? Mod rights, mod rights. They get fed like once a month. What more do you want? What more do you want? Okay, July 11th, 2025. They messaged me saying, 잘 지내? Which, if you're Korean and you understand what that means, it's fucking hilarious. It's kind of like, how have you been? You know, like you get a message from someone like you've dated or an ex, and they hit you with a, how have you been? Have you been well? You know? Just been curious, you know? Hope you've been good. And I didn't respond to that message. I did not respond to it. Then, December 31st, right before New Year, he sends me the same message, 잘 지내요? Which is like, hey, you know, asking me the same question after I had not responded to him back in July. And then I responded this time. And I said, who? I hit him with a who? Question mark. And then... and he's like, we met downtown before. So he messaged me being like, we met downtown. Right? So this is what he hits me with. And then, I don't know what I was thinking when he messaged me this, but I messaged back, 07. Hey, BK! Thank you for 6 months. Keep on guessing, huh? And I'm gonna tell you, I don't think he understood what 07 meant, to be honest. But I just hit him with an 07. And then he never responded back. Or, no, sorry, I'm lying. He responded back, and he's like, lol. It has been a while, hasn't it? Of course you might not remember. And then I never responded back after that. Me hitting him with the 07. And he's like, ha ha ha. Yeah, of course you might not remember me. It's been a long time. And then June 6th, right? So this was last month. This was about a month ago. I was gonna tell you guys this story, but I kept forgetting about it. He sent me a message that says, do you want to go on a date? What? 6 months later, he comes back and he's like, do you want to go on a date? After I ghosted him. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. I was laughing so hard when I got this, and I did not respond to it. Of course, I showed Kat the message, and we were laughing about it. Oh, I came at the right time. You really did. He is a man of sheer determination. Nuna, you should have said, I mean, I can. To be fair, at least he's got the courage to try. I think he's just lonely or very thirsty. I don't remember you. What you doing, baby girl? Really hitting me with that. on, I was telling the story about this guy who had messaged me since like last year, and I don't know who he is. I still find it so funny. I hit him with the 07 when I didn't know who he was, and to this day, I still don't know who this guy is. Who are you, Joe? Who are you? Who the fuck is this guy? Is it worse that there was a different guy? Hold on. Okay. I have another story. It's not a dating story. It's not. But it kind of tells you what kind of... Oh god. See, like, it kind of gives you an insight of my personality, and I feel like you guys will not be surprised when I tell you this story. Back in the old city I lived in, I knew a few people who owned bars in some places. I remember going out and we were like partying. I got tired. I was like, I'm gonna go back home. But before I went home, I stopped by another bar. And there was somebody I knew there, right? So I was like, oh, hey. And then we started chatting and hanging out. And then the bar owner, let's call him... let's call him Kevin, okay? So it was Kevin. We need another name. Jeff? Okay, Jeff. And then, not Kevin! Why? What's wrong with Kevin? Oh, Bill, Tony. Okay, we're gonna go with Bill. Okay, so it was Kevin. And then Bill, his employee. And then Jeff, who was there as a customer who worked at a different bar. And then, like, me. I came into the picture like, yo, what up, bitches? You know? I just wanted to stop by. Then I was, like, chatting with Jeff. And then Kevin joined in. And we were all, like, just chatting. We were like, la, 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 la. Just, like, talking about stuff. I don't remember what. But we were having a good time. It was chill. Kevin has some... kind of has a bad reputation, though. Because, one, his drinks are really expensive. And he's known to be kind of an asshole to people. So people have very big mixed feelings about Kevin. His location is also a music venue, so people could play live music there. So there's some bands and stuff like that, but many of them don't really like it because he doesn't want to pay the bands. Oh, come on, music, stop. There we go. I've heard enough. Put Kevin in person. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. So now people didn't like Kevin very much. No, that might have been Pyro. You might be thinking about the bar owner who was dating the girl that was like 12 years younger than him, and then they didn't share a common language. That is also Kevin. But at this point, I think he and that girl had broken up. Huh? Yeah. He was dating this really like this really cute girl, but they were like 12 years apart. They did not share a language. Yes. Okay. Kevin spoke Korean. And he spoke English as well as a dog could understand English, if you get my meaning. So if you train your dog to teach them a few words, you know, that's the level of English that Kevin could speak, okay? Is it, let's just say -2 English. Wait, what? And then the girl spoke Russian. No Korean. And maybe like the world's most basic English. Just like very, very basic. She could not have like confusing conversations. Like she can talk about weather a little bit, she can talk about what she wants to do that day, but generally English is really difficult for her too. So these two were somehow dating for like, I don't know for how long, but they were dating. How do you know they were dating? Because everyone knew they were dating. And also there was a beach trip that I took and those two came too, and they were in a relationship. and I didn't want to be stuck in a stinky tiny car. Okay, so the way we arrived at the beach was in one small car with the driver, the person in the driver's seat, 3 people in the back, and a dog. Okay, it was a tiny car and it was getting stinky in there, and I did not like that. So I asked Kevin why was the dog there, because the dog deserves to go to the beach too, Plan. And also the driver, it was his dog and he wanted to bring his dog. Anyway, so Kevin and his girlfriend came separately a few hours later, and when it was time to go home, I actually went over and I was like, can I please ride with you guys? Please. I will tank the awkwardness and I will be your interpreter. And that's what I did. And they the things I heard in that car ride was just like, oh geez, this relationship wasn't gonna last at all. And surprise, it didn't. Anyway. Hold up, you said this was a while ago. You don't sound a day over 26. How sus was this 12-year age difference? I think he was older than me. I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure he was in his 30s and she was like, you know, in her early 20s. Yeah. Somewhere in his 30s, I believe. Anyway, but we're not talking about them. I think she was here on some sort of like refugee thing. Yeah. Like not the worst, but also a little bit and there's like apparently they used a translating app to talk to each other all the time. So I'm hanging out with these 4. And then the bar is like, it's time to close. It's pretty late. And then everyone's like, oh, I'm hungry. So like, what should we do? And the cool thing about Korea is that in bigger cities in Korea, there are places that are basically open 24/7. Like Korea also does not sleep. And so we all went to this Korean barbecue restaurant at like the crisp hour of 5 a.m. or something like that. So we sat around eating barbecue, chatting, having a great time. And then we exchanged contact info because I didn't have his contact info. And then I went home. So this, let's say, was Saturday, right? Oh, the next Saturday. I get a text message from him. And he's like, yo, where are you? Are you going out tonight? And I was like, no, I don't think so. And he's like, come on, come out. Like, come by the bar. Let's hang out. And I'm like, I can't. And he's like, why not? Why can't you? Guys, it was League of Legends Worlds. And I was watching Faker play. And I took a picture of my screen of me watching League of Legends. And I sent it to him and I was like, I'm watching League of Legends, I can't go out. And he was like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah. Dude, it's Faker. Come on, man, it's Faker. Like, what am I supposed to do? And then he's like, is it fun? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay. And then he was like, oh, no, just come by. I'm bored. And I said, maybe next time. And then I hit him with an 07 emote. What is it up with me and 07s, man? This is the second man I hit with an 07. And then he never messaged me again. But yeah, that the bite of 07. But yeah, that was the time. Someone was like, "Hey, come out, let's have some fun," and I told them no because I'm like, I'm watching League of Legends. I can't come out. If they can't handle you at your 07, they don't deserve you at any other time. I was kind of surprised. I was like, dude, it's Faker. Where's your Korean pride? Goddamn! Like, I don't play League anymore, but like, it's Faker. It's our boy. I didn't even know that '07 could be used offensively. But the thing is, I wasn't trying to be offensive. I'm just like, what? I don't know, man. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad, though? You saw the Goat Faker? I actually never saw the Goat Faker live, but I saw Chovy. I didn't know you could cut someone down with just '07, yeah, but I'm realizing I might have done this more than once. Guys? Guys, I might have done this more than once. Nah, it's fine. You know, you have done it more than twice. You're right. I don't think I'm being disrespectful, though. It's an '07, right? It's a sign of respect. This is how we know Nuna was destined to be a VTuber? You think so? You really think so? Dude, thank God the 6-7 thing wasn't a thing back then. Has Brian survived Nuna '07? Yo, now I think I need to make an '07 emote. Oh my god, maybe I actually need to do that now. Hey, Couch Potato, welcome in. Yukju. It's a sign of respect, and yet she only uses it to turn people down. This is true. This is so true. Someone hits me with the, hey, have you been? You want to go on a date? And I just hit them with the '07. My weirdest date was when an older man coworker invited me to a fancy whiskey bar, me thinking we were going to drink as coworkers, only for him to invite me back to his place to try to get freaky. And funny enough, that guy was really, really hot, that when I told another male coworker, he said he would have swung that way. Dang! You know what? At least he wasn't weird about it, right? Like, at least he was respectful about it. You can't have disrespect without respect. '07. This is so true, Vector. Do I have any other funny date stories? Can't really remember. Man, I don't remember anyone. I don't remember any of these people. Who are you people? I've ghosted a lot of messages. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I might have ghosted a lot of messages. Someone sent me good morning. I said afternoon. And they said, what are you doing? And then I didn't respond. Yo, Luca! Welcome in. Man, most of my stories are not realizing something was a date. I will not be elaborating today. Wait, does that mean that they were like going after you and then you're like, man, this is a really good friendship coffee hangout time. You should combine this with a... What is that? Wait, so like you didn't go back? Wait. So you never called them back? Is that what happened? Combine those two. Disrespecting people. Is that my Shepherd, by the way? Yes, it is. It is. This is you. You. This is you. That could never be me, TQ Ranger. What the fuck? Wait, are you saying that because you don't go on dates? What I'm understanding about my chat is either most of them are not willing to date, or most of them have dated but haven't been on any really bad dates. I just remembered. I once came to a date with a girl only for her boyfriend with his friends to threaten me with cold weapons. What is a cold weapon? What is a hot weapon? What does that mean? So then they could force me to go into a bar with them so they could use the new members discount. We got drunk, learned boyfriend like Kuroko basket, and we thought, wait, so you got invited on a date only to find out it wasn't actually a date and they were just trying to use you to get discounts on drinks at a bar? No fucking way. And then you made friends with the boyfriend? Could have been worse. I think the girlfriend tried to go on dates on the side. Oh my goodness. People are scary, man. People are fucking terrifying. Even better, the boyfriend and him got together. Whoa, that is a beautiful love story. Cold weapons usually mean knives. Ah, I would like to go on more dates if I could. I want to meet new souls. Dude, I would like to be done with dating forever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have Cat. What? I don't need anything more. That man's a handful enough, okay? Yeah, you guys met Cat. You know how he is, okay? You know how he is. You know what he's like, okay? He's a lot. He's a lot. He's such a funny little guy. Cracks me up every day. Cat is a lot. He is. And I'm always like shocked by how much he can stream every single day. How does a man stream 7 days a week, about like 8 to 10 hours almost? How does someone live like that for as long as he have? Isn't that crazy? I have only met a online persona Cat. I'm sure he's lovely in person. Who he is that you see on stream and in person are generally the same person. It's very similar. There's no like big difference in his personality. He's got that grind set. Yeah, it's no wonder that his chatters are able to save up millions of points because he streams for so long every day. Meanwhile, I hit 4 hours and I'm like, well, you look at the time. It seems like it's time for me to go. 07. You guys don't have to overworking me the emote here. I'm like, geez. Well, you look at that. I clocked in and it's time for me to clock out. Okay, we need an 07 emote. Okay, I'll make one. And I hates us. Whoa. No, I don't. I'm literally sitting here and drawing every single one of you, okay? You calm your fat, jiggly, juicy ass titties. I'd go longer if it wasn't for this silly little thing called work. Work, yeah? Ass titties? TQ. If tits can have tits, why wouldn't your ass have tits? I didn't think you noticed. Thank you, Nuna. You're welcome. I mean, if not me, then who? If not me, then who? And you know it's not weird when I point it out, because it's me. It's me, Nuna. It's not that weird, right? Oh, also, thank you to Hodgepodge for helping me with the sounds and all the stuff for my stream. So now I can do like very efficient piss yourself ASMR. Piss yourself. Piss yourself. Piss yourself. That's the guy you can thank for more piss yourself ASMR. True. This is expected. I'm all loud. Of piss? Oh. Oh. Stay hydrated, chat. Thanks, I guess. Did you do it? Did you do it? Was it liberating? Well, I'm certainly not gonna piss. Oh, okay. I have a question. Okay, so let's say that you do go on a date. Okay, she's a 10, he's a 10, they're a 10, they're a 10, but they're like real freaky kinky. Like, are you open-minded enough to like play along with that? Are you like, are you able to, you know, do it too? You know, like, you know, or are you like, ooh, that's a little freaky. How kinky are we talking? Okay, what about piss? What if they like golden showers? Does she lick feet, or does she need to hate? Hi. Oh my god, there's someone in YouTube chat. They're gonna think I'm crazy. Hello. Hi. Let me whisper so the YouTube chat can't hear. So like, what if they're like into golden showers? And it's like a requirement every single time. Giving or receiving? Receiving. Receiving. No, Tlan, no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I would draw the line at such. She's a 10, but she wants to be golden showered on. Okay, but does it have to be on the bed? You could get waterproof sheets. That's a thing. I think the hands are looking pretty good. Na 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 na. Come on now. She's 100, but she wants you to piss on her. Is she paying for the sheets? I mean, if you're in a relationship, shouldn't it eventually become... Maybe in the beginning, but I feel like eventually maybe she'll want to go 50-50 on the sheets. You probably just have yellow sheets. No, it's her kink. But like, don't you want to bring her happiness and satisfaction, Baron? Are you saying you want your lady unsatisfied? Like, you go on an amazing date and then you find out that one thing about them that makes you reconsider everything. Like, one of the most common ones would be like if they're rude to wait staff, right? Like if they're really sweet and amazing to you and then you find out they're like really shitty to service people. I'm sorry, Talon, that was the mildest kink I could think of, I think. Deal breaker. Immediately, right? I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, babe. I can't piss on you today. My waterproof sheets haven't arrived. I guess the question would be, what is Chet's deal breaker line? I need to know. Shelly, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube. Hello. So you think feet is more kinky than pee? I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like feet is less effort. So I was thinking in terms of like something being kinky that feels kind of like an inconvenience that you really have to go out of your way for. Because feet just exist. Like, what more do you need? You know, just unleash the toes, and then that's it, right? That's what people like. What was the most normal one you could think of? I don't think it's a kink, but there's like people who are like into the whole mommy daddy stuff, right? Is that a kink? Does that count as a kink? Does it count depending on like how much they're into it? Or I thought people just like sometimes just are into that. I didn't think it was a kink thing though. If she were into my feet, that is a deal breaker. Wait. So you're telling me you go on a date with someone, a girl, right? I'm assuming you like girls. And then she's like, by the way, I think your feet are so attractive. And you're immediately like, ugh, no way. Get away from me. You're not into that? Oh, I bet you're gonna start worrying like, is she just with me because of my feet? If I didn't have my feet, would she still love me? I see the insecurity there. Yep, I get it. You're just with me because of my toes! Damn, feel bad for the crippled dude on the feet. Like, imagine it's like you get into an accident, they're like, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to amputate. Or he's gonna lose the whole leg, and she's like, no. And then your entire relationship changes. In all honesty, I've learned have it. Can you amputate the rest of the body and save the feet? I don't need anything else, just save their feet. Yeah, it's not that I think my feet are gross. 07. Don't just 07 randomly anymore. Don't just 07 randomly, guys. Come on. Let's be respectful, okay? Let's be cool and let's be respectful. No, Nuna. 07. God damn it. Okay, what if they were into like baby stuff, like baby play stuff? Do you think that's weird? Do you think that's too weird for you? Yes, super weird. Yeah. Yeah, I would draw a pretty hard line on that. I'd be like, ooh. I hope you find the one. I hope you find the one for you, but that one ain't me. Slam stunk 07 at the door. Yeah, no, pass on that. Baby play. 07 dunk. Not even worth an 07. You'd be out the door, huh? Damn, people are really against it. I feel bad if there's like that one chatter in here that are like, yeah, that stuff is gross. Oh. Skabeft, welcome in. Yeah, I dunk on him, and then I hit him with the 07. Okay, but let's say that you've been dating this person and you guys have been together for like 2 years and they're like, it's finally time to tell you the truth. I must tell you. This big secret. And then they tell you that they're into, you know, dressing like a baby and wearing diapers. Do you break up with them after all that time together? Or do you try to make it work? Dumpster. Oh shit. Don't care, split up, divorce, seppuku, whatever, I'm out. Wow. Unpacking is fucking exhausting. It is. I'm not even doing the moving right now. I'm just doing the organizing and cleaning on this side, and I'm already tired from all the shit I have to do. I can't imagine getting your entire house in order. As long as it's legal and consensual, I don't judge people. But personally, I'm vanilla as fuck. There's nothing wrong with being vanilla. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe the world is just too kinky. You know, once upon a time, vanilla was considered the most boring flavor, but then we learned that people didn't understand true vanilla. Maybe the world is too kinky. It kind of is. I feel like everyone's trying to out-kink each other. Alright, what happened to smooching? What happened to that? Huh? People just don't smooch anymore? Can't a guy just enjoy some old-fashioned hand-holding? Shame him! I think soul snaring into a gem would be illegal for both parts. No! No, that'd be horrifying! Keeping your partner's soul in a gem should not be a kink. That's allowed. That sounds illegal. Premarital hand-holding? TQ, you need to tell us. You need to tell us at least one story about how you missed. I want to hear about the fumble. I want to hear the fumble. Another day. When the trauma is not so fresh. Can I tell you guys something? Can I tell you guys something honest? There was once a time, right? There was a time. So I went on like a couple of dates and hangouts with this guy. And we were out and it was really busy and we were like walking. We went to like this really like famous bakery. We got some bread there and we were, you know, we ate some bread. We chatted. Hello, who is in YouTube chat? Yeah, so we were having a pretty good time. I was kind of iffy on this guy. I didn't know. I was kind of like, eh. I thought he was a little bit, I don't know. It was just something about it I just wasn't really feeling, right? So I did not hit him with an 07. I might have done something worse, but he'll never know. So we were walking in a crowded place, like window shopping and stuff, and then we were talking about something and I don't remember. And then he said something along the lines of, yeah, maybe we should just start dating. And then I said, sorry, I didn't hear you. It's too loud here. But I had heard him. I heard what he said. But it really was loud. There were so many people. There were so many people. But I just... Crushing. What? Who asked someone out like that though? You know, I'm not saying you had to get roses and be super romantic, but I'm just like, we're walking in a really crowded area. Who just suddenly pops that question out of nowhere? Come on, man. The worst she can say is no, right? No. To be fair, if they didn't know the time to say, it's easier than denying it. Like, look, and then he didn't try to ask again later or anything like that. So I'm assuming that he shot his shot, changed his mind, and then didn't ask again. So it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. If he actually wanted to, he would have. He would have asked again. I didn't like that he just threw it out there like it was like a casual like suggestion of like, yeah, why don't we just get together? I didn't appreciate that, okay? Should have put some effort into it. Should have actually put some thought into it. And if it mattered to you, you would have asked. Hey, Gracia, welcome in. Later at the library. Hey, you want a date? Sorry, it's just so bright in here. I can't hear you. I'm on the road. Be back later. Drive safe. Nuna shushes him. We're in a library, dude. Shut up. We're being really disrespectful to the books right now, okay? Shut up, man. I'm just saying, if he cared enough, he would have asked again. You should have went. He was taller than me. I would have had to go up a ladder. Later, I found out he became a flight attendant. He was studying for that. And then, yeah. A few years later, we caught up and he was like telling me like, oh yeah, I got a job. I'm a flight attendant now. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. You know, it ended for the best. It ended for the best, okay? We would have never made it. One of the reasons why I rejected him and like, you know, did all that was because there was when we were hanging out at my place, right? I dropped something and it like dented the floor a little bit and that stressed me out. Because I was like, oh no, I don't want to like have to pay for any damages. Oh shit. And I was like really like worried about it. And I was, yeah, I was really worried about it. And then his reaction to that was to laugh. He was just laughing. And I was like, what the fuck? It's not funny. I'm worried about this. And he was just laughing. I was just like, what the fuck? And then he's like, I told you I like being a villain. And I was like, what the fuck? He's like, I told you, right? Villain. I like villains better than heroes. Which we did talk about at one point when we were talking about movies. And then he just, who the fuck are you hanging out with? You know, where do you find these guys? And joke's on you, Normie. I love jaywalking. And bro having his Joker origin story, it was just fucking weird. I don't know. And then when he sat on my couch, he kind of like, he didn't like sit on it like a normal person. He just flopped onto my couch to the point my couch like creaked really, really loudly. Like I thought he broke something. And I was like, what the fuck? And he was just like, he just like shrugged and was just like, and I was like, if you break my sofa, you're gonna have to pay for that, you motherfucker. It was weird. It was fucking weird, man. So yeah, you can see why I pretended I did not hear him when he asked me if we wanted to date. Dude, the guy was awkward as fuck, right? He definitely heard the whole girls like bad boys thing. No, it was really fucking annoying. I rescind my 07. I don't support villains. Dating is hopeless. The person If your dream is to 40k forms, do now. What does that mean? The thing is, I don't think Korean girls are into bad boys so much, though. Like, not really. Sorry, babe. I'm an asshole. Destroys couch. Breaks sofa. I'm a villain, don't you know? You should have read the warning signs in this relation. Didn't your eyes tell you? I flop hard. He definitely someone who'd say, it's my character. My character would do that at a D&D table. Loot that body. Loot that body. Loot that dead kid's body. That is what he would do. 100%. You know what I'm seeing Rager and stuff throwing in fucking emotes from 7TV that doesn't exist in my chat, and he's still doing it. Like, he can't stop himself from doing it. It's so funny to see every time you guys use a 7TV emote that does not exist here. It's like, it's so, I don't care, we all know what it is. It's true. It's like, it's okay, I could see it in my head. I think I have a mental illness. The fact that I can see it, there's something wrong with me, doc. But seeing you guys do those emotes while it's like, you know, have you seen that video about the teppanyaki like chefs cooking on a regular table? You seen that video? It's like that. It reminds me of that. It's just a little bit sad. The pinky's too big. Hey Mia, thank you for squeaking in 44 times. Or the video of the bakers watching their bread get turned into a bread bowl. I feel like this hand is a little too small. Remember when I said I was gonna try finishing this today? I'm having some doubts. I don't know why. Just an inkling that I might not finish this today, guys. He can feel it in his heart. The food don't sizzle, but his heart burns with passion. I like that they added the sad music while they're like, you know, doing all this. When he does the egg thing, you know, throws it in the air and cracks it with the spatula. But he was able to do the shrimp tail thing. I'll get there eventually. Nuna's doing art during her Just Chatting stream. They're basically the same thing. They're basically the same thing. What? I'm not allowed to do art in a Just Chatting stream? Please, what are you gonna do? This Nuna model influenced by Cartoon Network. It gives 90s. Not really. No like real inspiration. Violating the categories. What are you doing to the categories, Hodgepodge? Oh my god, stop violating them. What's wrong with you? Leave those categories alone, you perv. I like it. Thank you. I didn't want to use my model today. Was not feeling it. Because I think I was like, oh man, I wish I had that rat model right now. I was like, damn, I could have been using the rat model, and then what happened to me? We spent $8 on that stupid, shitty game. This could have been me, but I played Scratch Creek. This could have been me. You know, who do you bait in real life? What do you mean? What do you mean? Shitty games are content though. It was content, but we were just so unhappy. We were raging. by the way, so League of Legends. Right now it's MSI, which is the other big international tournament, right? And I don't play League anymore and I don't watch it much, but what made you decide to play the game? That's a really good question. Cactus? I got a DM from someone named My Pet Cactus. That's right, My Pet Cactus. And then he said, "Whoa, let's play this horror game together." And I said, "Neato." And then the rest of it is misery. It wasn't a DM. I typed it in your face to your stream. Thanks. Did you really? I don't remember. Bro, why so many 3-0s? I need more sleep content. Okay. The funniest shit is in every international tournament when it comes to League of Legends is that EU and NA are always fighting for last place, and it's exactly that meme where, you know, you have the first place person and the second place person, and then the third place person is celebrating harder than anyone. He's like biting the medal, he's like spraying the champagne everywhere. That's what EU versus NA is like, and it's the funniest shit in the world to me. Hey, Kite Truck! And of course, Treblock, thank you. I'm glad to hear my region is not shitty enough to take League seriously. They take it so seriously, Skapath. It's actually kind of bad. You guys have some really toxic fans over there. Thank you for squeaking in 81 times. Oh! I stopped playing League because for some reason people wouldn't stop. Ugh. Exit early. NA. Oh yeah, NA stands for near airport because they're always going home right away during the tournament. Yeah, you lost your streak. Oh, it must have been. But there was like clips and stuff. You could have watched that and saved it. What I know is that Carmine Corp KC has one of the bigger, really toxic fan bases, and they're from the EU. And also there was the EU versus NA game that happened recently, right? It was KC versus TL, and I was watching that game, and Kat was watching this game with me, right? And I said, "Hey, there are 5 Koreans in this game." I will also never not find that funny because you'll have an NA team, but more than half the players will be from Korea. Team Liquid. I'm pretty sure Team Liquid started in NA, no? They're Team Liquid Alienware now, so they're T-Law. Yeah, so KC had 2 Korean players, and then TL had 3 Korean players, and I was like, that's 5 Korean people in that all together. They make a whole team if they could. If they separated all the Korean people from these teams. No, it's you. They've had it for a while. They've had it for like a long while. They have Core JJ and stuff like that. They do content. They love content. More Koreans equal win. Coincidence? Yeah, but you could never have all the Koreans. It's impossible. It's impossible, or else it wouldn't even be your region anymore. But it has to be something different, because even if they get like really good Korean players on their teams, right? They still don't win. So it must be some sort of practice, cultural mindset. It has to be. You import and spend millions on these players and you still can't win any major tournaments? It's probably like G2 having a Valorant team at NA. Ah, maybe. Maybe. They beat EU though. That's where this is true. EU did get their ass kicked this time. But there's G2. G2 is still in it for now. For now. How long? Nobody knows. But they're in it for now. We take them out of their natural habitats and they can't perform? I don't know if that's really true. I don't know if that's really the major problem. Okay, that's one down. We're gonna do the coloring later. We're being mindful. Hi, Buku. Shut up, Reader. God. Dude, stop being so lame, man. You're right now that kid who tells the teacher, teacher, you forgot to assign us homework today. You forgot to collect the homework. That's you. That's you right now. Friggin' nerd. Alright, that's one down. Ooh, kite truck. We're gonna get Serena. Have fun driving to the shop. Cut. That was actually me. Was it really? Wow. This is what we get. This lady. Chat, I need to know, do you find this goonable? Yes or no? Hi, Ken! How are you? Thank you for squeaking in 64 times. You're getting dangerously close. It looks like a Pokemon. Okay. We're on to something. Serena can get it. Oh, there we go. I plead the fifth. Okay. Depends how you draw the legs. Oh, baby. I'm gonna go with no. I don't think you would goon to any Pokemon, Major. That Pokemon already looks cursed? What do you mean? She's cute. I don't find any Pokemon goonable. There, I said it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one being fucking normal about this shit. That is the world's equivalent to an animal, and you're saying you goon to it, you freaks. Yeah, get ya baited. Would not. 0%. I'll never understand. I'll never understand. You people. What's the best way? Hi, Buns. I blame artists. You can't blame artists for all your problems. How are you, Buns? Just throw some feet on that Pokemon and the freaks will be out in hordes. No. How many of my problems can I blame on artists? 60%? 70%? I think like 20% is fair. Like what? 60%? Really? Really? What are your problems anyway? What kind of problems are you having? Did you get to my Thundurus? Oh man, we're not gonna be there for a while, Buns. Don't you worry. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna have to start the next subscriber appreciation day. What if TQ only has 3 problems? Is it weird finding a track? Pheromosa? Yes, it's weird. Stop hating on Vacation Nuna. Stop it. She deserves it. Vacation. What do you hate vacation? Oh yeah, I did finish watching, what is it? The Amazing Digital Circus. So I didn't really talk about it much in the thingy. But I will say that it was like not like amazing. It was alright. I actually really like their other series that I'm hoping that they're gonna start on soon. Was it the Gaslight District? Something like that with the zombies? Now that one was actually really cool. And I think more of a cohesive story as well. Yeah, that one, I thought that one was really cool. What's cool about it? So the concept is that something happened to the world. There are no humans anymore, and there are just these zombies people that are basically immortal and don't die. The only way you can, like, quote unquote kill them is to chain them up and anchor them to something heavy and throw them in the water, and then they'll be like living, dying forever in the water, right? And then there's some sort of prophecy saying that a human's gonna come and fuck all this shit up, and you learn that the human is the main character who lives with like her little zombie family, and they have to be really careful not to reveal her identity. Humans do fuck some shit up. They really do. And it was really cool and fascinating. I think the problem with the Amazing Digital Circus was that there was like a plot line of them not knowing why they were in the circus, right? They were very confused, but a lot of the episodes early on were spent on the adventures that they would go on within without actually progressing the plot. The actual plot progression happens more towards the last 3 episodes of the series. So it's kind of like a whole bunch of nothing burger and then a very rushed ending. And if you can like cut out a lot of just like staring scenes or just like a lot of nothing little gag scenes from all the other episodes, you can cut 5 to 10 minutes from every single episode. And I really don't think that a theater release was necessary for this, because not enough happened in the final episode, in my opinion, to warrant a theater release. It must have been a really boring 1 hour. I'm gonna say that much. Unless that version had something different in it. I've only seen like 3 episodes. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's like terrible by any means. I think that the writer definitely needed more time to cook with the plot, and it would have been nice to have more episodes, but from what I've seen on their posts on social media, they are really done with the fandom. They seem like, I created this and I was happy to create it, but now I kind of regret some things because I'm sick of people harassing me. And I'm like, valid. Very valid. You create something that you really like and you're really proud of, only for people to, you know, tear it apart and be weird about it. Yeah, it's very clear that I feel like they cared about it so much and it got taken from them. Like they had a story they really wanted to tell, and you can tell that like something about writing the story was completely ruined. Which is sad. Digital Circus is not great. I agree. Yeah! Yeah! I feel like it's also not for kids. I know it has like the whole like colorful character vibes so people can misunderstand and think it's for kids, but it's 100% not for children. They have some really dark topics, and the abstraction basically means that they, you know, committed sewer slide, which is not code for anal, by the way, like I thought. I hate that take. What? What take? What take? The characters literally shooting each other. Yeah, it was it was kind of crazy. The plot for that episode was just shoot each other and then the winners will like win something. The abstraction is like equivalent. I don't know. I don't know because Goose made it very clear what abstracting actually kind of means in their little question and answers thing. Like, they were very blatant about it. I think they had, like, a Tumblr that people could just, like, ask questions in to, like, be like, hey, so about this in the ending. And then they answered a lot of things. And I think the craziest part is when the two characters, Ragatha and Pomni, are having, like, a really heartfelt moment of, like, Pomni's like, you were my best friend. And everyone's like, you guys barely talked. And then people asked Goose about it, and Goose was like, they talked off screen. And you're like, what? You can't just say that. You can't just be like, yeah, they were actually really good friends, but like behind the scenes, and you guys just don't know anything about it. Don't you guys know? Don't you guys know there are things happening? And I'm just like, oh, I see. Okay, cool. I guess I should have just thought of that. Because, you know, why show when you can just tell, right? So what was this called again? The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, people need to stop taking art as something to solve like a puzzle. I agree with that as well. People would like look at the color of something and be like, what did that mean? Oh my god, this color symbolizes loneliness and darkness in their heart, which hints at more things to come in the future episodes, guys. It's like, or you know, the door is just blue. Sometimes the door is just blue, guys, and you're gonna have to get over it. But why is it blue? Stop it! Stop it! Don't you dare! Let that go! Stop! All my English teachers would have murdered you for saying the door is just blue. Yeah, do it. Do it. I'm every English teacher's nightmare. Sometimes, guys, the door is just blue. I remember, like, in high school and shit, when, you know, the teachers wanted you to really analyze every little thing, and I'm just like, can't they just... Can't an empty plate just be an empty plate? Why does it have to symbolize, you know, the emptiness of their soul? It's like, did the author say any of this? Did they confirm any of this? No, they died. They died broke and desolate because their work never made money while they were alive. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool, I guess. Yeah. But that's just a theory, guys. Like, apparently during the whole Stranger Things thing, people were going crazy because there was a little lever that the characters would pull for some scenes, right? And it was like a very important lever. And in the other episodes, the color of the dial in the lever or something like that changed colors. So everyone had this crazy ass theory about like, oh, what did that mean? Like, why was it a different color? Does that mean that this was actually a dream and it wasn't real? Oh my god, that must be why. That they were like planning this all along. And then turns out it's just, oh, they fucked up. They just fucked up. They made a mistake. Continuity error. Oopsies. I like the message in the Amazing Digital Circus, but I will agree the fandom gets too heavy into it. There was a few conversations to be had, but out of context, not its possibilities. Yeah, I did film studies for like a couple of weeks before I was just like, so we're just learning to not enjoy films. That is so fucking true. But what does the Starbucks cup mean in Game of Thrones? I don't know. The dragons like capitalism? I will say though, for the amazing digital circus at the there's like a montage, right? If you guys haven't seen it, I maybe I shouldn't spoil this. There's a montage of like looking back on like a character and the things that they went through in their life, and then I saw on Reddit someone doing like a parody of it, but it's like the Joker and Robin. And then all the times that they share together, because it's like, because yeah, you know, what's such lovely times they had together. I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, like that guy I went on a date on with a couple times when he just wanted to be the villain, you know? I'm a villain, don't you know? And I'm like, dude, I'm scared I'm not gonna get my deposit back. I'm a villain. And I'm like, okay, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Hey, Vask! How's it going? We talked about a lot of things today. I thought I was gonna be too tired to yap. Between you and me, guys, I was like, I'm really tired. I don't know if I'll be able to yap too much. And then here we are. 2 hours and 35 minutes later. The yappening does not end. I just woke up. Did you sleep good? Then it yappened. Indeed. Booba. There's no booba! What are you talking about? Oh 07. 07's gonna be such an in joke now. It's gonna mean something so much more now than people realize. Oh no. Oh no. Can we just raid chat and say 07? Well, okay. Yeah, we can raid into his alt later. What do you guys think about Vascular? What do you think about this character just being bald? Serena being bald. Maybe she doesn't need hair. Maybe that's her power. Balderina, it's cursed. But I think it's meant to be. Get help. I can't. It's too expensive. Kind of looks like she has a hair bun. It's like a Danny DeVito. If she's bald, she needs to have the shiny coloring? You think so? Why? What's the logic behind that? She's like slightly more purple, no? She's just purplish? Okay, so wait, I need to make sure I write the names. This one was for the June list. This one was Tlan, and then the other one was Kite Rock. Okay. Tlan. Kite Rock. How far down am I on the list? Pyrals, Pyrals, Pyrals. I don't know. Didn't we already do yours? Oh, there you are. Aggron, right there. Alright. We're gonna do Calistia's next. She's purple for an amazing reason. Yeah? Yeah? Is there a deeper reason behind her purpleness? I wonder if people will be able to recognize her like this. Yes, I was being sarcastic. It looks like a whole new Pokemon, not gonna lie, right? I should just do a series someday of like Pokemons that look just a little bit off. Okay, I remember I needed to draw tits on this one. Hold on. It's just a Sar, not a Sarita. Kind of is. Bald! Bald! She does not look happy though. Bald! I can't call it that. I don't want to get sued. This one has boobs? Yeah, this one gets boobs. Thank you, Buns. I hope you're having a good day at work. I'm not working today. Why? Go to work right now. Who let you out? No. Oh my god. Buns is out of control. I mean, Pal World won. Why can't you? I'm not Pal World, man. You think if I drew enough tits, still, you know, the internet will fund my legal stuff? No, not the bad feed. God damn it. Not happy with this. Feet with titty toes? Oh, come on. Can't have it all. I think the internet produces new things for you to draw tits faster than lawyers can even make the cease and desist. They'll have to catch me first. They'd have to serve me first. If they can't catch me, they can't serve me. This is what I learned from the bricks and minifigs, you know? Can't have a lawsuit if they can't sue you. If they can't serve your papers. Can't catch me. I'm too fast. I heard Pal World? Yeah, they were talking about how the Pal World lawsuit was won. So I can win my lawsuit against Pokemon too. Or not my lawsuit, their lawsuit against me. I just don't think I can. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. Hi, Chill. How's it going? How's it going? We're so far making some nice Pokemons. Nice can be subjective. I'm slowly waking up because I was still awake 3.5 hours ago. What were you doing? Watching the World Cup? Be honest. What were you doing? Were you calling her? It's slowly getting hot here again. I don't look forward to it. Ew, with humidity? Disgusting. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about drawing this guy. Hold on. Or this lady? Milady? I think I'm gonna struggle with this a little bit until I can figure out the right angle. Until I can figure out that I was watching. Oh my god, you were watching that too? High five, girl. We need to talk about this, guys. There's like a Netflix show called Worst Neighbor Ever. Worst Roommate Ever, and it was Worst Ex Ever, not neighbor. It was roommate, right? Ex and roommate. They have a new one. Okay, I have to go watch that. I must go watch that, I guess. But it's like stories about people who like just live with some of the worst people, and some of it is really terrifying and triggering, but some of them is just fucking wild. There was a lady who had a best friend, and they were roommates and they were living together. The lady got pregnant with this guy, but he didn't want to like commit and like, you know, but she also didn't want to get rid of the baby, so she had a baby. And then the roommate, aka her best buddy, was like helping her raise the baby and stuff, and she kept on getting sick and shit. Like she kept on having these weird like drops in her blood sugar level and stuff like that. And the doctors are like, are you taking insulin? She's not diabetic or anything, so no, she wasn't. And she was just like, no, I'm not. To the point they were all like wondering if she might even be lying, because they're like, it's been happening every like few months or something like that, where she would just like wake up and be dying, and they would have to save her, and it would be an insulin problem, right? Oh yeah, that's right. She got a surgery. She had surgery, and then she had a really big infection and she couldn't work and stuff. So the best friend was like helping her out and all that shit, etc., etc. But then like she kept on getting sick and she would just never get better, right? All that shit. And then I think child services was also checking in and stuff like that, and then the best friend was basically taking over her entire life, and it was even almost like role-playing and pretending to be the kid's mom at schools and stuff, like knew the faculty, knew other parents and all that. And then it turns out this crazy bitch was buying fucking insulin and shit from the dark web, okay? And poisoning a friend, was trying to fucking kill her so she could get custody of the child. Yeah, the police came to the house and was like, we need to ask you a few questions about your roommate. And then they're like, so like they're like asking her like, do you know like about her online activities, blah 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 blah. And then she made a purchase of like a very toxic substance that would like, that's like basically poison and will kill you. And that's how they caught her, and that's why they were like trying to figure shit out. And then she asked like, did she buy insulin at one point? And then like it was all revealed. The BRSA, yeah. So the insulin was not killing her, so she stepped it up and was like, I'm gonna have to really try to kill this bitch. But that's what flagged her with the authorities, and they caught her. Man, finding out that your best friend has been trying to fucking kill you is terrifying. It's a show called Worst Roommate Ever, and then there's another version called Worst Ex Ever, and then apparently there's another one called Worst Neighbor Ever. Yeah, she just wanted to take the child away. People are fucking crazy, man. How was she getting the insulin there? Just jabbing her in her sleep? Yeah, like she got a couple of things. She put some sort of like painkiller thing that would make her really woozy and stuff, so she would not wake up when she got injected with the insulin. The fact that she didn't die is miraculous, honestly, with how often she tried to kill her. I don't know how to draw the rest of this. Lara, are you being serious? People try to poison you? What do you mean? The fact that the chick was getting poisoned and didn't catch the fucking red flags. Yeah. The fact that she had health insurance out on her. I hope you're okay. Man, it just sounds terrifying. Who can you trust in this world? You know, the only thing you can trust are rats. Rats will never lie to you. Yeah, rats would never do that to you guys. Hey, yeah. Trust the rats. But can rats trust us? Probably not. Honestly, you're right. You're right. The trust is... it's not mutual here. When you two got me with some series called When Cops Rescue Boyfriend from Possessive Ex-Girlfriend. Dude, the one about the guy who was, when they had to do like a whole ass manhunt to find him? That was fucking wild. It's hard to add tits on something that doesn't have a body. I'll be real here, guys. For the first time, I'm struggling to add titties. She doesn't even have a neck. How can I add titties if she doesn't have a neck? But she doesn't have a neck. That's the problem. The thing that offsets the titties is... Mom should never to trust a rat. Why do you trust your mom? Huh? Maybe I'll just make them saggy. Oh, great. Now they look like balls. God damn it. My life is so hard. It's fine. Tits can be saggy. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with saggy tits. Hey, Beard. Oh, yeah, she lied a lot when I was a kid. Fair. Yeah, see? Don't trust your mom. What has your mom ever done for you? For real, my mom did lie a lot. Yeah, man! Our parents lied to us so much! And what? It was for our own good or something? Oh, I guess it balances out. I guess it balances out. What's the craziest shit your parents lied about? I mean, I had like those typical ones, like you can't turn on the lights in the car, you know, the indoor thingy, or it'll blind the other cars and they'll crash, and it'll be your fault. I'm like, okay, mom. Sorry, mom. Like, do the titties here really make sense? My mom told me not to watch the streams. Your mom's a liar! I don't know what reason she gave, but she's lying to you. I have mixed feelings about this one. What do you mean? What's wrong? Jugs. Smash! That's it, I'm taking away the titties. I'm taking away the titties. I am the artist. I have the power, and I take away your titties. No, I'm doing it. I'm taking it away. I can't. These thirsty ass hoes. And the power vested in me. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Gory. I don't want it to awaken something in you, you know? My dad lied on multiple occasions about him not eating my whole ass birthday cake. Damn, I can't believe Dad would do that. That's messed up. I'm a boob man. I think the boob people are a minority in our gang, right? Like, most of you guys are ass people, right, chat? Chat? Chat will never be shot at 5. They're not saying it, but they're thinking it. Why not both? That's greedy. That's too greedy. You gluttonous beast. I'm telling you, you would never think some little woman would have the strength of fucking He-Man, but damn, tell her to calm down and watch out. Well, what is this in context? Whole body? Well, I'm waiting for someone to be like, well, what about their personality? You're too greedy, Beans! Oh, with the YouTube series. Dude, crazy people are capable of so much things. And the reason why some of these crazy people get away with it is because most normal people don't think anyone would do that, you know? That is why a lot of these like people that are talked about on this show or, you know, featured are because these people just are so fucking crazy and it's like nobody else in the world would have ever thought to do something like this. Hey Triblock, thank you for squeaking in 38 times. I consider saying that personality thing, but now we all know it doesn't matter after that golden shower chat earlier. We did learn this, yes. No matter how good of a personality she might have, if she's into golden showers, Baron is not into it. Sorry, ladies. Oh shit, I actually don't have water. I'll be right back, guys. Be good. What? I'm back. What? The hell were y'all talking about golden showers for? We were talking about like she's a 10, but she or he's a 10, but they have like a kink that's kind of extreme. What do you do? How extreme? Well, golden shower was one of them. I don't see the catch. No, Sabi. No. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. How much does she require? I said maybe she, I don't know. We were talking about bed sheets too. Like, does it have to be on the bed? And if so, we were talking about like, well, waterproof bed sheets do exist, but then people were saying that if it's her kink, she has to buy the bed sheets. But then the argument is like, you guys are a couple and you want her to be happy, right? So shouldn't you eventually, maybe in the beginning, no, but like maybe later, shouldn't you go halfsies? Just do it in the shower. That sounds normal, yes. I'm the soaker, baby. Are you okay? Well, listen, waterproof bed sheets and mattresses protectors are cheap. Sabi, you know what you're about, and you know what? I respect that about you. Or maybe like piss in a toilet. They want to be your toilet, Pyro. That's what they want. Watch out, Pyro. Is she cleaning up after? Wouldn't it be a group effort? What am I watching for? Maybe someone should explain the 07 thing, because that's gonna keep happening. No. It's so funny because it's perfect. That's a fucking savage and eviscerates people. Look, they shouldn't be messaging all that time later, okay? It's sad and I think it's a little desperate. I can't believe Pyro is dead. Sometimes I can still hear their voice. Okay, so basically the story is that not that long ago, man, I just don't think I could explain it the same. So, what's Pyro's last words? Flannel. I never 07 Catan. No, I did not. But, okay, so back in June? July? June? Back in July 2025, so last year, I got a message being like, 잘 지내? Which is equivalent to like, it's kind of the thing where if you got drunk that night and then you're messaging someone, you're just like, hey, how have you been? You know, like, hey, what are you doing? Right? Oh yeah, it's like I'm wearing the little hat. Hi, Axel. And then I didn't respond to that message. Then he messages again in December 31st and he asked the same question. And this time I asked who? Because I legit still to this day don't remember who this man is. I have like a vague idea, but I don't really remember. And he was just like, we met downtown before. And then I hit him with the 07. He's like, yeah, we met before. And I didn't say anything else. I just said 07. And he's like, haha, yeah, it has been a while. I guess you might not remember me. And then I never responded to that. Then June 6th, 1 month ago, June 6th, last month, he sent me a message saying, do you want to go on a date? And I still haven't responded. But I am now half tempted to respond with an 07. I will not. I will refrain from responding with an 07. I will not do this. And then later, I told them a story about another guy. And apparently, I was looking at the message because I still have it. And apparently, I also hit them with an 07. Because he was asking for me to come out and hang out. And I told him, no, I have to watch League of Legends. Because it was Worlds and Faker was playing. So I was like, no, I'll see you next time, 07. For League, yeah. Look, he was not a good guy. He was not a good guy. He was not a good person, okay? He dated a girl that was like 12 years younger than him and they didn't even share a common language. I'm sorry, I'm washing my hair. Wait, so I need to see what chill. The guy broke up with his girlfriend and started dating another woman, and she broke into his house and started trashing it. Then when the police showed up and asked her why she broke in and vandalized, she said because he won't tell me who he's sleeping with and I love him. Can you understand that? Emotional mental trauma is invisible and he won't tell me who his new girlfriend is. Yo, that reminds me, you should watch this other documentary. Oh my god, that reminded me. Hold on. Fuck, I need to find the title. Legit, no cap, I got invited to a strip club just to end up watching League Worlds finals. Yeah, and didn't you have a good time? Be real. Good dodge. I knew he was fucking weird. And I didn't like it. He's kind of known for being a cheap bastard, and he's the guy who owned a bar, and in Korea you need a special license to be able to do karaoke at a bar, right? He was doing karaoke nights because that brings in money. A guy was singing karaoke, and he was apparently he was so bad at singing that people booed him while he was on stage, okay? People were booing him off the stage, and then they kicked him off the stage, and the guy got upset for being kicked out and for being disrespected. He refused to pay his bill for his drinks. So then they called the cops, and then the cops showed up, and then the cops were like, "Y'all doing karaoke in here?" and then they fined the guy like several $1,000s because he was caught doing karaoke without a license. Like, come on, man, how fucking stupid can you get? Oh, 07 indeed. It was a T1 versus CRX? Okay, that was a good game. That was a good game. You skipped the strip club? What? The strip club? I need to know. Men who have been to strip clubs? What's it like? Actually, I'm curious. British people, what is a British strip club like? Is it like the same? Is it portrayed the same way as American ones? Or is it different? Haven't been. Well, now you have a mission. I've never been to one either. Do they exist? Miss Maggies is tired of your shit. Go call up your, let me check, mates and ask them if they've been to a strip club. I've only been to a couple. Naked dancing girls at stage. But you're not from Britland! Maybe they're just really sick of, you know, the perverts who were like staring at their titties. Just looking at chat like, ew, chat. I got sent here by an internet pervert and artist. Why? No one's asking you why you're at a strip club. If you go to a strip club, you think the strippers are like, so what brings you here? You think that's really gonna happen, TQ? Yes! Oh my god. You think they're gonna be like dancing on the poles and be like, so you got a wife and kids? You seeing anybody? You think that's what's gonna happen? You a dentist? You look like you like timing teas and watching roguelike streamers. A peak Pokemon artist sent me there. You know what? So did you watch T1 vs DRX? So, yo, did you watch the last 3 Worlds? Can you believe T1 won 3 years in a row? Faker truly is the GOAT, don't you think? And they're like, what? They're gonna be like, Sarah, we're gonna ask you to leave. Pocket Death! Thank you so much for the read! Welcome in! I will shout you out. Oh, never mind. Don't cover your ears. They've been here a couple times, okay? Pocket Death, I've lurked on your stream a few times. Great art. Sir. Do people... Good day, mate. How you doing? Pretty alright. I gotta know. Like, people watch sports at the strip club too, right? Don't they do that sometimes? You think they would turn on League of Legends at the strip club? And I know sometimes they have food as well, you know? You think they'll, like, you can order some ribs and then and watch League of Legends at the strip club? Oh, I'm watching MSI, yeah. I'm just saying, it'd be kind of funny, right? Oh, like one of the strippers comes by, he's like, "Hey, baby, you want a lap dance?" And you're like, "Stop it, like, stop. There's a team fight, hold on." Okay, let's go, Faker, let's go! Oh, he flashed too early. Yo, they just stole the berry. Let's fucking go. You start high-fiving all the strippers. So fucking funny. I mean, like, without Faker, League would just be nothing, you know? He, like, really just brought life to the esports all over again. You just don't understand. They're not getting thrown out. Yeah, I high-five the strippers. They're like, "Sir, we said no hands." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. I just got too excited." Yeah, you're arting really hard. I was like lurking on your streams. I've been like a little bit too busy to, like, you know, sit there and really hang out, but I try to lurk when I can. I feel like Galaxia wanted tits, but the problem with me drawing tits on this Pokemon is that chat enjoyed it too much. You know what I'm saying? Can't give chat everything they want. They get too spoiled. It's true, TQ. It's true. I mean, did I not already give them enough with all of this? Can we get one tin? Compromise? Just one? Then it'd be confusing. She'll be fine with it? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna give it really skinny legs. I never draw such sus stuff. What do you mean? I don't draw sus stuff either. What do you mean? I don't draw any sus stuff. Hey, Driza. I think 3 tits would be better. Fishnets? I got you. We're gonna give her boots. Haha, me too. Okay, I do know. I have heard that in Australia, they have some nice strip clubs. Is that true? Australians in chat? Unk legs? Just because she's skinny? Wow. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, everyone else who was like, "Yeah, no, I've never been," you know? I trust them. But when Beans comes in here and says, "I don't know, I've never been to one," for some reason I don't believe him. I can find out for you. I'm too broke for that. Oh, it's okay. Don't force yourself, you know? Or maybe you could just find the Google reviews for them? Yeah, maybe you could find, like, is the Google a thing there? Like, what do you guys use for reviews? Can you find some Google reviews for strip clubs and see what kind of rating they have and what people have to say about it? Yeah, in Korea we use like Naver, but we also use some Google. Sammy, welcome in. Good morning. Like, I don't even know where to go find one. Huh. Maybe the strip club is the friends we made along the way, guys. Has no one been to a strip club here? Except for maybe Sabi? I was unclear, Sabi, if you watched League of Legends at the strip club or if you didn't go to the strip club and you just watched League of Legends instead. Oh, I said I go to a couple? Oh. Yeah, but those are like the American ones. We've seen them all on the movies and stuff. Like I wanted to know what other strip clubs are like. Bro, we are watching VTubers. What do you think? League of Legends was watched in the private room of a strip club. That's all I got. Yo, is that like a Korean like norebang? You know, norebang, which is like a karaoke thing, like a little. Or sojubang. Sojubang is like a drinking. You can sing, you can drink, you can party in there. Pretty expensive. But were the ladies into it too? You didn't have to pay? Crazy. The British version of a strip club is watching VTubers? Crazy. Strippers should... You know what? Maybe they should cosplay more. You're right. Like, I feel like strip clubs might not be doing so hot, right? So what if they brought more cosplay into it? Would that revitalize the strip clubbing scene? Queuing up for that Cinch cosplay. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, what? Who said that? The lady was the one who called to bring an iPad? What? Where was Worlds that year? I don't remember. Guys, you can't just jork it everywhere. You gotta jork it in other places. I, like many of you, don't even care about playing the game. I just like watching the world tournaments, okay? Sue me, okay? Is that so wrong? Just hang out. I'm cheering for HLE, okay? I still like T1, but I don't love the things that they did when it came... The organization itself, I don't love what they did with the whole, like, Guma and Zeus situation. I lost respect for them for what they did. So as an organization, I don't love it. But the team members, they're great. I like them. They're really cute. I think Doran is the funniest guy ever. fake fan, Noons. Fake fan. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The only way to win is not play. I like that they gave Doran a character arc. He gives himself a character arc. It's amazing. I need to sleep. Ah. Yeah, beautiful bastard. Have an awesome stream. Remember always to touch tips with the... What? You mean the tips of your nose, right? Yeah, oh, fingers. Never mind. You know what? I was weird there. You heard it here first, folks. Remember to touch tips with your homies. People were furious when Doran was picked up for T1, and now he's beloved. Like, people love that guy. And he's so funny, and he'll die to Krugs for no reason. Just because he can. What if he's just rage baiting? No, I don't just watch Worlds, I watch MSI too. And every once in a while, I watch the different seasons, okay? But yeah, I would like Zeka to win a world title. I also want to watch EU and NA destroy each other online. It's so funny. There you go. I think it's a little bit better this way. Yeah. Alright, next one. Ooh, chills! We got chills! Wait, I forgot to find that documentary. Which one was it? Okay, there was a... documentaries. I need to go find it. Hold on. I thought it was really well made. I liked it a lot. It was about... Fuck, if only I could find a name. Did you guys ever see the one about the mom who was fucking catfishing and cyberbullying her own daughter? That was crazy. That one is so funny. That sounds familiar. Yeah, so like there was this young like high school couple, everything was good, going good, and then suddenly they started getting a bunch of text messages and stuff like that from a number that they didn't know, and all day and all night they would just receive harassment over and over and over again. And the girl will be getting messages like, you're not good enough for him, he's cheating on you. And then he would be getting messages like, oh, she's so ugly, she's the worst, why are you with her, you can do so much better than her. And like that went on for so fucking long. They did a whole ass police investigation too, where they like went to the high school and like talked to all the students and everything, only for them to find out that the person who was doing all of that was the girl's own mother. Oopsies. Destroyed it. Destroyed. Why do you have so many plot twists in life? Wait, why or who? Not me. That's not my story. That's not me. I'm looking for the one where the guy went on a date with this lady, like things went okay, but like he thought, you know, whatever. And then he met another lady that he felt like he had a better connection with. And like he ended things with the first lady, and then the second lady just started being weird and stalking him. And then she just started stalking him for years and years and years. It was a really good documentary, and I can't remember the title of it. I can't believe Duda's mom sent a bunch of... Wait a minute. I thought you guys were all my mom. I thought this was my mom watching me on all these different accounts. Hello? You guys have to get your story straight. Are you eating there? I actually didn't eat dinner today, Mom. I need to eat dinner after stream. We're real? Huh? What? Kitty kitty, I just popped in to say hi before I have to go deal with more stupid adulting. Good luck. Good luck. Adulting sucks. Is adulting everything you ever thought it would be, guys? Well, Pride Month ends and she says we all have to be straight. I was talking to, Siggy the other day, and then Siggy was like... The Pride Month is over, so I'm gonna get shot by the government. I was like, it's hunting season. You were safe, but not anymore. Your month can't save you now. Adulting is hell. But you know what? As hard as adulting is, I do not want to go back to being a teenager or anything like that ever again. I would hate that. Choose! Would you go back in time and be a kid again? Or would you stay an adult? A teenager? No. I want to be 4 again. You can't skip the teenage years. That's gonna happen. Oh, have you guys ever taken the UNC quiz? I took it yesterday. It's called... Hold on. Am I UNC? I was not UNC enough. I was like 13. But some of these questions are really specific. Like, okay. I send calendar invites for casual hangouts. Does anyone do that? Anyone do that? I wear socks with sandals and feel powerful? People do that? People don't do that. People just pretend. People are lying. People are liars. Nobody actually wears socks and sandals together. Kaitrok, this is yours! Look! Do you like it? It's Serena! I would love a bigger ass. What? But I like it. Yeah! I'm glad that you don't judge her for being bald. I'm so thankful. It's just a SAR. I complained that music was better before. It's apparently an UNC thing. One of the things I checked was I bring earplugs to concerts. Now, I don't go to concerts often, but if I do go, I think your hearing is incredibly important and you should bring ear protection. Never raw dog music at a concert. Always bring protection. Earplugs to concert is very important. Yeah, like you could legit lose your hearing, and you're gonna lose your hearing for what? For what? To be cool? I'm raw dogging it. Don't! It's bad for your ears. I know she is bald, but a queen's still a queen, even if she is bald. So true, Kaitrok. I respect you so much for saying that. I use passive earplugs every gig. See? See? Look, a musician said so themselves, okay? Hearing is extremely important. Once you lose some hearing, you can't get it back. This is true. And it's important. Yeah, you can't get it back. That's why I really hate using earbuds and stuff. Celestia! The sun is a deadly laser. Also, a laser is a laser. I did yours! Look! I couldn't add tits, though. I didn't add tits because chat was being weird about it. This is the look that they're giving chat. They're scorched. But that's okay, I still like it. I'm glad you like it! Yay! Another satisfied customer. Okay. Another unk thing is apparently my main reaction to messages is the thumbs up. I guess mine is an 07. We weren't weird about it. Yes, you were. I gave her saggy titties and everyone was like, hubba hubba. She looks like how I feel after 4 hours of bush and 1 hour of being lasered in the face. Be careful, the sun! It destroys you! Apparently, another unk thing is sharing Minion memes. Which I don't think anyone here does that, right? I had to put tits on Pokemons that nobody wants to bang. That's not unk, that's grandpa. I haven't watched a Minion movie either. 9 out of 91? See, you're young. You're young. I watch TikToks in my phone browsers instead of the app. Do old people use TikTok? Like, I feel like using TikTok at all is not very unk, no? Axel, I know it's funny because Axel is always like, yeah, I'm old. And now you're taking the test and you're like, wait a minute, maybe I'm not that old. Wait, I have to check one. I did not see this. I've called something cool beans this year. I have used the word cool beans this year. I have. I wear a watch every single day? Yes, I am pretty cool. I rewatch the same 3 movies on rotation. No. The link is up there. I can give you another one. I think this is it. How is wearing a watch unk? I don't know either. Some of it is really confusing. Like, for example, this is you, Pyro. I'm in bed before 10 p.m. by choice. That's totally you, but you're young. You're a young guy. Wait a minute, is Pyro an unk? Guys? I say, let's circle back in actual meetings. Yeah, I bet Pyro says that. You're already watching TikTok. Just look at the phone screen. Razor calling it TikTok is so funny. I have never made a TikTok account. I have one. You can follow me on there. Nuna Nunchi. I don't post anything right now. I call strangers buddy, champ, or chief. How you doing, champ? I keep all my passwords written in a notebook. The hackers can't get to your passwords if you write it down in a notebook. Come on, there's no Wi-Fi on a notebook. I comment amen on strangers' posts. I don't understand why using ellipses is unk. I'm bringing back the Squirtle. Because only older people use it, ... But I thought emo kids use it too, ... Isn't My Immortal full of like ellipses? ... I'm sorry for not using proper punctuation and grammar. That means you're not a nunk. Oh, honey, I guess how old the emo crowd is. Oh no! Do emo people get old? I didn't realize. Oh no. What's a TikTok? Only if the boy looks like Gerard Way. I am visibly proud of my spreadsheets. I know Pyro is 100%. He spreadsheets for days. You know, I need you to score higher than me, okay? My score is 14 out of 100. I'll tell you what I checked, okay? I've checked... I have said kids these days out loud and I meant it. Oh, I meant it. Oh, I fucking meant it, okay? Then I said... I checked... I've called something cool beans this year. I did. It was just dumb. I reply okay with a period and don't see the issue. I don't get it. Sometimes you use punctuation. What's wrong with that? Hold on. This is stupid. Why? It means you're young at heart. I use full punctuations and capital letters in every... Well, not every, but I say most of the time I do. Most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time. More often than not. I write lol, but I am not laughing at all. This is true. Sometimes... I lie, guys. Sometimes I say LOL to you and I'm not actually laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not that you're not funny. I just want to make you feel good about the things you say, you know? But it's like, that doesn't mean you're not a funny person. But I'm a comedic genius. Wait, so you didn't actually laugh at my meme? No. It was just funny, but it wasn't like a laugh out. I laughed on the inside. I am typing with 2 fingers. I'm on a phone or keyboard. She hates us. So I don't. She hates us. That's the cat way of saying it. I still wear skinny jeans and don't see the issue. Well, I don't really have so many skinny jeans anymore, but I still have like a couple of pairs and I wear them. It's not the same. Two-Face do that. Guys, please. I fall asleep to true crime documentaries. Not recently, but I have. Not so much anymore, but I have. And I can. He was hiding in the walls, and I'm just like, shoo, shoo. The family heard a loud, disturbing knock at the door, and I'm just like, so peaceful. Don't think falling asleep is true to crime. True crime is a universal age-based experience. I wonder. Some people think it's weird though. Some people are like, how do you fall asleep to this kind of stuff? I think it would give Cat nightmares in a way. He has very vivid dreams sometimes. I can't believe one of the options is I have never finished an anime. Like, hello? I fall asleep to the sultry sounds of Defunct Land telling me about Disney Fast Passes. Dude, that video is so good! High five! You're just like falling asleep like, man, that just doesn't work. Yeah, Fast Passes, man. Like that. In an ideal world, these lines would move faster, but that's just... Why would I watch true crime? That's scary! so that you can avoid it. Now you know how to dodge. You're like, serial killers, I watch true crime videos. Now I know how to get away from you. I checked, I bring earplugs to concerts because, like, you know, your hearing is very important. I compare grocery prices per ounce out loud in the aisle. I do not. I have strong, unprompted opinions about Costco. I don't even have a membership, man. I wish I did, but it's not worth it. I save good cardboard boxes just in case. No. I mean, I might have some for my cats to play in, but I don't really keep them for any other reasons. I complain about delivery fees instead of just paying them. It's pretty cheap in Korea. I can't complain too much. I'm in Korea by 10 p.m. I'm in bed before 10 p.m. by choice. No, I wish. I take daily multivitamins and remind others to. I don't take multivitamins anymore. I used to. And then I didn't like how neon my piss would get. I have a designated spot on the couch. I don't own a couch. I complain about my back at least once a day. I do not. I plan all my meals on Sundays. I usually don't even know what I'm eating on the day I wake up, okay? I save plastic bags inside other plastic bags. Wait! We have another one. I'm checking that one. I do save plastic bags in other plastic bags. This is true. But I feel like that's just a normal thing to do. It's not weird. You don't have a couch. You're gonna make Ryan sleep on the floor. We're gonna get him a mattress, okay? We're gonna get him a nice little mattress. So we can make him a nest. Maybe we can get him, like, you know, like a futon. Let's see. I say let's circle back. I do not. Per my last email, I do not. I send calendar invites. I do not. I am proud of my spreadsheets. I am not good at spreadsheeting, so I am not. I schedule meetings that should have been emails. I don't schedule meetings because I don't have a gerb. I CC my boss for protection. Why do I want condoms from my boss? I'm very confused. Like, huh? Weird. I print things to review on paper. I have a distinct work voice. Everyone has a phone voice, right? I arrive to meetings 10 minutes early every time. I had that checked, but not really. Crowd control? Ah, I see. Crazy. He gets an air mattress. Great for when you want to sleep on the floor, but not right away. Like, I don't want... Okay. He thought about getting a bed here, but I was like, you're gonna leave in a few months. I don't think you should get a bed, or else it's just something I'm gonna have to deal with once you're gone. What am I gonna do with a whole extra bed? I use Outlook by choice and defend it. What is Outlook, guys? Chat rats? What is Outlook? That's a capital O. My Unc score is 43! Hodgepodge, you did have... Oh, Microsoft Outlook. Okay, so I don't check that. I leave every function before midnight. Nope. I'm a party animal. I feel relieved when plans get cancelled. This is very true. This is really true. I bring a jacket just in case. I hate carrying jackets. I avoid clubs at all costs. I actually don't hate clubs. They're kind of fun. I prefer dinner reservations to bars. Not necessarily. I do like bars too. I refuse standing room only events on principle. Nah, I've never been to one, but I don't really care. I ask what time will this end before agreeing to plans. This is true. I like to know the range of time something's gonna be before I agree to do it. I want to know exactly who else will be there first. Yes, I actually like to know who might be there. I cancel plans day of regularly. No, because that's an asshole thing to do. You should not cancel plans the day of. You should do it at least 2 days before the actual plan days. And you gotta come up with a really valid reason. I judge venues primarily by parking. No, because I don't drive. I have said back in my day in earnest. Not really. I call strangers buddy, champ, or chief. I do not. I give unsolicited advice at every opportunity. I don't have any advice to give. I have said, you'll understand when you're older. I have said this to my brother, yes. I tell stories that takes 20 plus minutes to land. Sometimes, but not enough times. I argue about the thermostat as a hobby. No, because we don't really have that. We don't have central heating or cooling here. We have a button for the air conditioner on a remote. I have a favorite hardware store. I don't even know if there are any hardware stores near me. I correct people's grammars out loud. If it's really bad, I will. I sigh audibly when I stand up. No, I am the designated admin of the family group chat, only because nobody else wants to do it. So my final score is 15 out of 100. Da 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 da. I am unking, guys. How are you still lower? Wait, what was your score? What was your score? Wait, which one of those do you not do, Gory? What the fuck? Some of these are just very normal things. You telling me you like going to the clubs, huh? There's no fucking way. I got 12. I'm on the fence about spreadsheets. I am 100% proud, but I am not visible in that pride. I think it's more of a feeling, though. I think if you feel it, it's enough for you to check that. 20? Get wrecked, loser. Get fucking wrecked, unk. While there's a Squirtle reference, she's trying Geodude. What do you mean there's a Squirtle? What do you mean? Get fucking wrecked, unk. Yeah, you also have a gambling addiction, which is very unk, by the way. Gamba. I can't believe Hodgepodge is the oldest man here. 25? That's not bad, WQ. Wow. Can't believe Hodgepodge is the oldest man to live. 07 Hodgepodge. There's everyone check the one where they're like, I'm relieved when plans are cancelled, right? Like, everyone, hello? Everyone check that, right? Nope. Oh. Have you seen Gacha games? Gambling is a young man's game. I haven't taken the quiz and I still check that one. Like, for me, it's like real life plans I prefer being cancelled. But I will be angry if it's cancelled last minute. I will be angry about that. If they canceled a few days before, then I'll be like, well, okay, you know, like, all right, I understand, it shit happens. But if it's like hours, right, and I already finished getting ready, I put on my makeup, I got my clothes on, I'm like, all right, I have to go out, let's go, stuff. And then I get hit with the message or phone call being like, oh my god, I can't make it. I'm gonna be like, you know what, go fuck yourself, buddy. I put all this effort to getting ready. You should have told me this earlier. Well, you got hit by a car. Ooh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, but will you agree? It's like, no, I will do it, but I will dread going to do it. That's the thing. There are things that, like, I know once I get doing it, like when I start doing it, it'll be fine. But thinking about it and building up to it gives me dread. Sometimes I'm already at the meeting place. You know what I also hate? I hate when people are like really, really late to stuff. Ooh, that pisses me off. God damn it, now I'm remembering. Now I'm remembering. God fucking damn it. I remember last year how I had a friend who was like, "It's your birthday. Let's go to dinner together. You pick the place. It's your birthday. You pick the place." And then I was like, "Okay, let's go to this barbecue place." And then she invited me out for my birthday, and then she made me pay for half of the meal. What the fuck, man? She was like, yes, order anything you want. Go ahead. Oh, you want to order more meat? Go ahead. Do it. And I was like, yeah, cool. All right. And then she made me pay for half of it. She's like, hey, are you cool with paying for half? And I was like, what? And the worst part is I treated her to so many meals, even when it wasn't her birthday. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? At least I don't have to deal with that this year. It's so mean. It's so mean. Ugh. Why even invite me out? Why? Just like, why couldn't you, if you didn't have money, that's fine. Why couldn't you be like, hey, let's just like go to a cafe and I'll buy you a cup of coffee, right? I think this is my favorite Nuda emote. I'm glad you like it. Dude, it like basically ended up paying for half her meal, no? God. I'm so mad. How'd you even click to get 47? Yeah, I'm curious about that. I feel like it has to be all the work stuff. 100% it has to be related to work stuff. Oh, I'm glad you guys like my emotes. I always worry because I see all these like really cute emotes that other VTubers and stuff have, and I was like, you know, mine's just a little scuff. But it feels nice to see you guys like it. Just a little scuff. Just a little scuff, guys. I like these three. Hell yeah. That's one of my favorite recent ones. Hodge. Is now being competent considered an unk move? Yeah. In this society? It really is judgy. It's kind of like, it says a lot. It can be a little judgy. It could also just be kind of alarmed, you know? What was the back of the shell looking like? What does the back of the... Hello? Shell? Squirtle Squad? Maybe it's like this? Google Squirtle back shots. How did you know? Wait, how did you know that? What the fuck? Wait, how'd that guy know that? How does he know my browsing history? This is fucked up, man. This isn't right. I don't think this is correct. Something's wrong here. This isn't right. We've all been there. What do you mean? What do you mean we've all been there? Are you Googling Squirtle backshots? Razor, hello? Hello? Come back. You can't just walk away. Can you put a glove? Okay. He's seeing you. I mean, I've googled some fucked up shit out of morbid curiosity. I've learned a lot about chlamydia and koalas, and why it's so like normal for them to have it. You just know koalas are dumb a few weeks ago. They also have a really bad chlamydia problem. Because apparently the medication used to deal with it, they can't have it. So there's like no cure for them. Isn't that sad? Yeah, you could. Yeah. Koalas are fascinating creatures. Koala brains are smoother than most slip and slides. That's crazy. Okay, we still need to have a game night. Oh my god. I still have to download Dark Souls. Oh my god. Guys, would you be okay if I didn't play? Blink, blink, blink. Guys? No! Oh man. You made it a charity, Gold Do That. You must. Okay. Fine. You're not trying to get that relief, the endorphins. We just lose all respect for you. Fine, I'll play Dark Souls. Me, would I have to face the consequences of my action? Those children better understand what I'm giving up. You can beat the toughest tutorial boss first. Wait, I'm past that. I think one of the last things I did, is the guys who keep the many guys and then they fight each other and there's like 2 guys and then there's 3 guys and then you just like fight them all. Did you beat some naked man with a katana? He fell off the bridge. Yeah, that was not my fault. I tried to stop him. Oh yeah, so play the rest. I wasn't here for that. Oh man. Oh man, it is true that the big enemies are always the easiest ones, and then the normal looking guys are always like the toughest. It's crazy, man. God, it took me so long to get through that like village area too. Hey guys, is there an easier Dark Souls that I can play? Guys, is there an easier Dark Souls that will satisfy you and make you feel like it's Dark Soulsy enough? Destiny 2? That's not a Dark Souls. I already played Destiny 2. Dark Souls is easy. It's Dark Souls 3. I'm playing 3. Isn't that... Oh man. Hello Kitty Island? Oh, really? Dark Souls card? Dark Souls Brawl? Dark Soul Party? That would be fucking crazy. Hey guys, you guys wanna our community night, Dark Soul party? Let's go. Also, we're gonna have a community night where we play the Mecha Chameleon game, guys. So if you guys own it, get ready to hop in for some real gaming. Probably, maybe, I think that a weekend for the Americans would be good, right? Right? A weekend for the Americans? I've been struggling to get the lobby thing to work for me. I don't know why, because I'll open the lobby and then people can't join it. Huh? Hello? Mecha Chameleon. I have what's it called? Elden Ring. Would that, can I play that instead of Dark Souls 3? If you're hosting, make sure you don't set it to region base it. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is she trying to get out of her charity goal chat? Don't be mean to me. I'm just a little guy. Look at me. I'm just a little guy. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at me. I'm just a tiny little guy. Look. Ah, look at that. Yeah, I'm a little guy. She's weak. I'd accept Elden Ring. We'll do a poll. Do a poll. With or without DLCs, though? There are DLCs? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not beating the whole game. I'm just gonna play it for like, you know, several hours. Don't all of them have DLCs? I don't know. I know there's another game, right? Night Rain? Elden Ring, unlimited seamless multiplayer. Stop! You guys just want to kill me in the game. When I started up Dark Souls, I was told turn off, don't go online, because every single one of the people in chat wanted to go into my world and bully me. They were like, oh, Nuna, you're playing offline? Unlucky. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So mean. Alright, the poll is up. You guys choose. Can I get away with playing Elden Ring? Easy bully? You do not fucking dare you! Oh my god. You can't kill people in seamless co-op. It seems like a lot of steps to do co-op. Wow. Wow. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You think easy bully, and then I'll wreck you. I'll fillet you. I'll fillet you. And then I'll grill you up and I'll feed you to your mother. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, Lukey. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll, guys. So, also, my birthday stream is coming up. I did promise karaoke, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna do my best, but I have not been able to practice songs so much. Just don't bully me with my singing, okay? Okay? Be nice to me. Be nice to me. I'm just a little singing guy. Okay, we're gonna drink and then we're gonna sing. That's my birthday plan. Can I just finish the pack? No. Okay, so guys, 4 more for Elden Ring. Guys, focus up. 4 more for Elden Ring. Maybe 5 more. Can't wait for the Mongolian throat singing. I haven't been able to practice. Don't bully me. Yeah, I practiced a little bit yesterday and a little bit today for some songs, but I really don't know enough songs, man. It is a problem. It is a really big problem. I kind of want Luna to experience crabs. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What? Elder gets better, you'll probably have more fun. Yeah, so vote now. Vote. Chat, vote. Vote so that I can play Elden Ring. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Make her fulfill her promise. The prophecy must be fulfilled. No, no. Come on, chat. We've been through so much together. Remember? Remember? Don't you remember, chat? All those late nights we spent hanging out and talking about life and stuff like that. Midnight runs to Taco Bell. Don't you remember, chat? It's me, Nuna. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more and we can Elden Ring, guys. Come on. Call your mom. Call your moms. Call your dads right now. Tell them to get on my stream and vote. You gotta Pokemon go to my poll, guys. Come on, please. Please. I can call your mom. Leave my mom out of this. She's a lovely lady. Yeah, fucking dare ya. Please, guys, please, we're running out of time. Oh god, no! Another vote for Dark Souls 3! You guys are the worst. Ugh, you guys are the fucking worst. My mom is not a lovely lady. Not calling her. But mine is. Mine is. The tension is killing me. What tension? Dark Souls 3 is obviously winning. Ron, oh my god, Ron, you need to vote for Elden Ring right now. There's no time. I have no time to explain. Wait, I can vote too. Oh god, no! Every time Elden Ring inches closer, Dark Souls get another one. How many people are here? No, I can't. What do you mean I'm allowed to vote? I have rights? Fuck you. No, there's no time. We're running out of time. Ron, you have to vote. You have to vote. No! No! Vote Elden Ring Dingo right now! Do it! Ah! I have to. It's for charity, Ron. It was a charity promise. People donated money for this. I have to fulfill my promise, Ron. Okay, but now the question is... Ah! Do I start over? Do I start over or do I start from where I left off? Because I'm not gonna remember the controls and stuff so much. It's been a really long time. Let me see. When was the last time I played? It was during the back anus days. Back anus. The last time I played was December! Actually, Nucci, I think Elden Ring is worse than Dark Souls 3. Holy shit, that is a take. A lot of people are having different opinions. Yeah, so the last time I played was in December. I feel like I should start over, right? From the beginning? Loki, the whole point is I don't want to play Dark Souls! alone. Ron is a lovely person. There we go. That's a Squirtle. I voted for your freedom. It was not enough. Thank you. I appreciate the effort. Hey, we're finally on Jirachi. Man. You mean jerk shit? Yeah, sorry. That's right. I wrote jerk shit. I meant jerk shit, sorry. What? I don't know, I just needed jerk shit. What do you want from me? Linguini, what's up? And we played Dark Tide together before. You did? With Dinga? I'd be more lost in Elden Ring. I did play Elden Ring. Someone got it for me, and then I played it for approximately 97 minutes back in July 12th, 2024. Before streaming days. Hey, Sadness! You found a tree sentinel. No. I went into some cave thing, and then there was like some... I don't know. I went into some cave thing. And this was before I was a rat. I think there was like a bunch of rats in there. Very confusing. Very confusing. Wolves? Maybe wolves? I don't know. It was a long time ago, man. Also, just letting you know, this is my birthday card. If you guys haven't signed it but want to, you guys can. There you go. You have 4 days. Maybe 4 days. Maybe 3 days. I don't know. Something like that. Oh my god. Jirachi is a gift that just keeps on giving. No, you have actually 3 days. I lied. No, I found out about the tree sentinel guy. People were like, you don't fight him, you just avoid him. So that's what I did. I think I was more confused than anything because I was like, what do I even do, man? What do I even do here? So Nuna went into the rat cave and adopted the persona as a rat man? Kind of, I guess. That might have been the start of it. Subconsciously. Mods, ban this guy. Yeah, mods, get him. Mods, get that man. Time is hard. But not as hard as my... Huh? Not... what? Oh, I missed the result. Dark Souls 3 won, okay. Okay. Spoilers. Spoilers, okay? Jeez. The guide outside the lift explains what to do, and he's like, follow the sparkles. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back. Ah, be cool. What the hell? Be cool. You guys like my Jirachi? Yes. Oh, thanks. I hope Cactus likes it too. Is the original throwing peace signs? Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, you're right. You right. You right. You right when you right. I wanted to make him kind of look like a perv. There we go. Do you guys care if I like draw more of these off stream though? Or would you prefer to like have the chance to be able to see me draw it live? It gets easier if I'm like not coloring so much. But I do have to add colors to these because I want to be fair, you know? So he's throwing peace signs and he has like a weird fucking hand. Well, yeah, maybe I could do the coloring off stream. That might help. You know the Ratfall? I think I know what you're talking about. It's like cute little like roguelike game, right? I want to do an experiment where it's like, is it possible for me to get addicted to a gacha game? You know? Hey, DNA Deadman, how's it going? It's like a social experiment. Like, is it possible for Nuna Nunchi to get addicted to gacha? Probably cheaper to just get addicted to meth or something. Like, here's the thing. I feel like it's impossible for me to get addicted to gacha. Social experiment, try Fent challenge. I'm good, just waking up. Good morning. Why not just go for heroin right away? Why is everyone running for drugs? Like, immediately, everyone's just like, Jesus Christ, Nuna. Gacha games? Why don't you just do some hardcore drugs instead? I'm like, guys? Guys, are you okay? Are you okay? Chat room? What gacha game would you try? I was thinking ZZZ. I've played it before a little bit. For like a couple weeks. Alright, throw at me the most addicting game ever. Tell me what you guys think is the most addicting game ever, and then I will try it, and then I will see if I can get addicted to it. Because I don't believe I can. Factorio. Oh, 100% I will not. League of Legends. No, I already quit that shit. We did talk about League of Legends though. That was a pretty funny story. 07. Hades. No, I already played that. Counter-Strike? I want to have fun, Hodgepodge. I want to at least have fun. Jesus. Civilization? Oh, Kat and I played a lot of Civ offline. We played 6, I think. Was it 6? I don't know. What's the most recent one? We played the most recent one and then the previous one. I don't remember. There's 7 now. I think we got 7 on sale and then we tried it and it was so different from anything else, like from the previous one, that I was like, this is really confusing. Stop it, Razor! Oh my fucking god. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Suspicious of the 100% won't with Factorio. I just don't think I can. You can't delete Razor's message when you did it yourself earlier. Moons, I don't think you have the time to learn my suggestion, so I wouldn't get addicted to it like most do. What is it? What is it? What is your suggestion? Give me your gaming crack right now! Do I give my answer based on your assumptions you'll learn the game properly first? I won't have a choice but to try, you know? This is me trying to see if I can become addicted to anything. You know, you can't just ask chat for crack. I'm asking for gaming crack, it's different! Path of Exile? Ah! I played that for like a few hours a long time ago. Many moons ago. And then I played it with someone and they were like, they were like skipping through all the text and everything. And I was like, shouldn't we read that and learn the story? And he was like, the story doesn't matter. And I was like, oh. Then why am I doing anything? What is the point of this game? One of those people. Yeah, they were like, the story doesn't matter, silly. And I'm like, oh. Numby, go up. Rimworld. Oh my god. Rimworld. I feel like I'd be really bad at it. Muffin made a character, named it after me, and made me like a sole survivor on RimWorld, and then tested to see how long I would survive. And she laughed every time something bad happened to me. She laughed again and again. My character lasted about 8 days, and then she said, "Wow, that's longer than I thought. Good job." And I said, "Thank you." You know, if you want a really fun stream, learn RimWorld. Chat volunteers to be colonists, but if they die in RimWorld, they get a 24-hour chat ban? I don't have enough chatters for that, Kelestia. I don't have enough chatters to do something like that. Holy shit! Who do you think I am? Ludwig? And the chat is just barren because everyone fucking died. I'm like, okay, starting stream. I'm sure a chat would love it. And all of the chat speedrun. Yo, wait, do they have that category? Any percent? Hello? Baron or just me? Baron, like, Okay, I was gonna say something, I'm not. Okay, hold back. Stop. Yeah, stop. You're streaming. Be professional. Come on, what are you doing? Wake up. Wake up. No, no, I will not give in to the dark side. What the fuck is my son doing? It's your child. Jerk it. It's jerk it. it'll take a long time before you're on Venus Dealer on Mars level. I remember his story. Yeah, I remember Kat telling me about when he played RimWorld. One of the other, I don't know, like fucking people, like one of his enemies had like a super penis or something, and then he took his super penis and used it to pleasure everyone in his colony and bring happiness and joy. Oh, chill. Wow. Apparently that's something that happened. Maybe, you know what, Kelisia, you're actually giving me an idea to maybe try this. I hope I spelled your name right. I did. How much is it on sale? I'm a brokey. Hold on. It's so expensive! Never mind. We're done. The funny part is that he summoned the faction leader at random with a cult ritual. I see. But you'll have to be patient with me as I learn the game. Wait, Steam family? Let me go check. You will not believe this. Nobody in my Steam family has RimWorld. Not a single person has this game, which is wild to me because the two people that I have on here just collect games randomly. My brother got like a bunch of random. He used to get the Humble Bundle shit, so he would have games all the time. How is RimWorld the one game that he doesn't have? You don't have Cat in your Steam family? You can't have people from other countries be in your Steam family. You have to be in the same country. But yeah, that game is... I thought it would be pretty cheap because of the Steam sale, but apparently not. What the fuck? It's still like $30. Nah. Yeah, you can. Well, he and I tried to add each other and it literally did not let us. With the... It said that we can't because we're in different regions. Like, long time ago, I know I was able to. Because I had friends from the US be in the same family as me, but now it just doesn't work. Yeah, like that much for one game, unfortunately, is a little too steep for me. Even if it's on a, what is it? 20% off! Come on, man! What's the cheapest this game has ever been? Because there's no way 20% is the cheapest they've ever been. No fucking way, man. No way. RimWorld and Crusader Kings 3. I've eaten all my money. Really? Oh, Crusader Kings 3. Such a silly game. Chat, you know what to do if you want to die in RimWorld. Yeah, if you guys would like me to play RimWorld, feel free to donate and I'll get the game and I'll learn it. And what do you, wait, what do you mean die? Why are you assuming that they'll die? Hold on. Maybe I might be the best rimmer in the world. Have you ever thought about that? Huh? Have you thought about that? No, they'll die. Okay, you know what? Screw you guys. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you'll be totally fine, Yuna. No, they'll die. Why is everyone so sure? At least half of them. You think half of chat would die? You think I would let half of you guys die? Yuna, have you seen a RimWorld game? I watched my friend put me in the game and then watch me die and laugh, and then I had another friend who was like, I'm making an organ trafficking thing, and then would send me screenshots of it, and I didn't know what any of it meant, so I just told him, good job, buddy, and then like gave him a high five. Like that's about it. I don't really know much about the game. Oh, I watched Kelby play it a little bit. I was one of the characters in his game, and then there was like some sort of weird like horned creature thing that kind of looks like a horse dragon, and then I said let me solo it, and then I died, I think. Then I hit them with the 07 and he never spoke again. No, he came back and told me more about all the terrible things he was doing in that game, okay? All I know is you do a lot of crime. And me, I'm just an innocent little guy. I don't know anything about crime. I believe Treblog asked for Krogunk? Or was it the evolution of Krogunk? I don't know. Great work on Jerkit! Thank you. I'm glad you like Jerkit. He's a criminal. Not that I know anything about crime. But Jerkit sure does. Jerkit sure knows a thing or two about crime. No, I am genuinely curious though. What was the lowest RimWorld has ever been? Because there's no way that this had to be the lowest price. It's been out for how many years? It came out in 2018! 20% is the lowest they ever get? Fucking crazy. No wonder no one in my Steam family has it. No fucking wonder. Triplock, it's your guy. The time has come for my cursed guy. Chat, I didn't buy chocolate and now I don't have chocolate. Why didn't you buy chocolate? Why didn't past TQ know to buy chocolate? You know what? Screw that guy. Can't believe he would do that to you. Perhaps past TQ both bought and ate the chocolate. This is true. Did you do that? Oh my god. You should sue yourself. Uh-oh. 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 Why are you rating me? Why are you rating me when I'm drawing Goonable Kroguk? Why would you do this? The timing! Oh god, they're here! Hi guys. Wait, why are you tired? Are you EP? Yeah, I know you're EP. You've been EP for a while. We were talking about people that draw Pokemon fan art. Would a fan do this art? Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, hi BB. Hi Darkbreaker. Hi Broken Compiler. Hi Spoots. Welcome back Rajor. Thank you for the follow. I think it's time for me to stop. I'm gonna get food. Okay, get some good rest. I was supposed to get a lot more done than the yappening happened. He doesn't have enough food for chat too. It's just not possible. She went off on that horror game. It was so bad. Aw, you like my story times? But half of my story times is just me raging about games and like stories that I read and that was really, really fucking bad. I feel like you're saying you enjoy when I'm really angry. That seems to be the vibes here. Oh, and then I was trying to ask chat for recommendations on games I could get addicted to. RimWorld was recommended, but like that shit is way too expensive. Wait, genius idea. What if I ask one of the people in my Steam family library to buy the game? Have you heard of the game called Deadlock? I have, and I've played it, and I'm not very good at it, okay? Jeez. Next question. Next question, okay? Next suggestion, actually. Oh yeah, you were there for the Golden Showers talk? What else have you heard? What else have you seen? I heard all. Oh god. Oh god. Well, do you like what I'm doing to your Krogunk? Wait, worry promise golden showers? No, we were talking about like, what if you go on a date with someone and they're a 10, but they're like, they have like a very extreme kink, you know? Would you be able to live with that? And then the question was about golden showers, and it's like, okay, if it was a golden shower, would that work for you? And most people apparently really are disgusted by it. So, any hot ladies or gentlemen or everyone in between and outside of that? I'm sorry, that's Christian I was expecting. Yeah, but we're also talking about the diaper play stuff, or like the baby role play shit, you know? And people were super against that one. They really did not like that one. I would make the joke of I thought all Koreans are good at esports related games. We haven't got into deadlock yet, okay? Like, we're not there yet. We're still on League of Legends. I think they play Overwatch. Just wait. Just wait. Oh no, they play Valorant. Actually, I think Korean Valorant teams... So in League of Legends, right? They import a lot of Korean players to different regions like NA or like EU. But I found out in Valorant, Koreans import foreign players to Korea to play Valorant. So you know what our weakness is. Found it. I will never get Infinite Play. You and rest of chat, and honestly, I don't get it either. People are like talking about, you know, suppressed childhood, you know, traumas and shit like that. And I'm like, how does this help? How does wearing a diaper and going goo goo gaga help you with your trauma? But then again, I'm not a psychiatrist, okay? Hi, Ferret. We should import more Koreans, is what you're saying. I mean, we are dying out. This is true. Please help. Anyway, what do you think? What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like it so far, Trebok? Are you happy? I meant your dating stories, you know, I just found interesting. Yeah, I definitely did have some stories about that. 07, guys. 07. But it's okay. I would never 07 cat. Never ever. Does that mean you like it? You're enjoying the Krogussy? I'm gonna make my own 07 emote. I'm gonna make it good though. You chose a good one. I think Pyro chose that one. You want me to animate it? Fine. I guess SteamWorld was gifted to me, so it was free. Lucky. Nuna's 07 is actually just a man being hit through the heart with a 7. Dude! He doesn't deserve sympathy! Who the fuck messages someone, like, months later for some weird, I don't know, booty call behavior? No, no, no. No, no, no! Wait. How many DLCs does this game have? And are they... Do you need them to enjoy the game? That. What the heck? Biotech and Odyssey? That's 23! Nah. I hope I don't miss my Bulbasaur. Let me see where your name is, WQ. I think you're near the bottom. I think. WQBQ. There you are, right there. So I'll be real here. I don't know what the chances of us reaching you is, but next stream 1,000,000% we will. I can guarantee that. Bottom. Shut up, Rental! You're only laughing because you're a bottom. Don't you dare laugh at WQ. No, make me! Wow. You've changed, man. You've changed. You used to be so chill. And what happened to you? Nothing wrong with being a bottom. Like Andrew coming in like, come on, guys. Like, let's not be judgy. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom, guys. Okay. Alright, WQ. You know, Nuna, I'm kind of impressed and proud of how long the subscriber appreciation list is. I know, and that's why I'm appreciating them. And then we got some really, like, nice gifted subbies. Oh, Triple, thank you for giving Andrew Tensho a gifted sub. Thank you so much. So nice. Correct. Are we doing a quiz? If they answer the question correctly, they'll get a gifted sub. Yo, a few more of those and I could afford RimWorld. Ugh. I mean, I guess the only reason why it's never cheaper is because people are actually buying it at that price. So I blame every single one of you who ever bought that game at that price. If you stopped buying it, they would have discounted it more. Just like how they're discounting Borderlands, the new one. Yes, there was a new Borderlands. It's just all your fault, chat. Early access was like almost 10 years ago. I bought it way. That's what everyone is telling me. They all bought it when it was like fucking $10. They'll get over it. They'll get over it. What do you mean? They'll get over it. The game came out in 2018. It's 2026. I'm sure the people who bought it early will get over it. Should have bought it in an early adopter YouTuber. I didn't even know anything about the game. People are telling me I should play it so I can ban people. RimWorld. And then they were all like, oh yeah, Yuna, can't wait for you to kill people. Oh yeah, Yuna needs to play this game to kill chatters. And I'm like, dude, what if I'm just goated like that and nobody dies? Huh? And everyone's like, ha 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 ha, Nuna, you silly little goosh. Oh, how you make me laugh, Nuna Nunchi. And I'm like, well, come on, guys. What do you mean? I deserve death. And me. I can't, please. Don't make me do this. Don't make me pull the trigger. I say, smiling. Do it. No, no. Remember what you are. Do it! Ah! Ah! I did it. I did it. You did it. I killed him. I did. I killed him. If nobody dies, you're doing it wrong? Oh, I see. Does that mean I'm hacking? Do they have, like, RimWorld esports? I'm still here, yo. Oh, shit. Well, you guys have an 07 emote. It's just not my 07. So what do you think? Is it sexy enough, you think? Wait, I feel like it's a little weird being this naked, so hold on. Now it's less weird, right guys? Chat? Aren't all Pokemons always naked? Unless you're one that was like born with clothes. Some Pokemons have clothes, like Scraggy. Why is it in a bikini? Because otherwise it looks just naked, and I feel like that's wrong. No? Wait, if Rental comes back, is he a zombie? Wait, is Rental a zombie? It would have been better naked! Okay, pervert. Okay, perv. Officer, this guy right here. This man right here. Not like that! Yeah. That man right there. There's the perv. Normal Krogunk being naked is okay. Sexy Krogunk, it's sus. It is sus. Thank you for getting it. I feel like Sadness just wanted to see sexy Krogunk a little naked. I think that's just how it is. Oh, because of the eye thing. Just admit it. Just admit you're attracted to sexy Krogunk. Just say you want the crow bussy. Just say it. Come on, man. Pervert and Nuna's chat? Get them! Remember what your Pokemon was, okay? You cannot sit there and judge when this is what you wanted, Sadness. Which, let me write your name so people know whose Pokemon this is. I'm aggressive. I'll let it faint me. Oh, baby. I thought that was a collective. No. That one was specifically Sadness, because when I was like, Sadness, come here, look at this. Look at this. He was like, I'm in my League of Legends promo games. And I was like, you know what? That deserves punishment. Hey, loves. Is your internet okay? Remember the boobs on boobs on boobs? Wasn't that your suggestion? wasn't that what your suggestion, and somehow it got pushed onto Gory? Yes. We had a lot of silly times in here, okay? Honestly, not bad, right guys? What do you think? I own that shit. Can we admire the inflated stature? He's not inflated, he's just fat. He's just fat. Shrug could be thicker. Oh wow. The Krogunk? He just has a round little soup belly. What do you mean? His tummy hurt. His tummy hurt because he ate too much soup. Everything. Okay, okay, Mr. Drama. Alright, Mr. Dramatic. We got other normal things like this guy. Look next to it. Okay, the Eevee is a little bit sick, okay? Why are you being mean? Just because it's different from the other Eevees doesn't mean you can bully it like that, Sadness. The Sandshrew had a great time in America. It could be thicker. It could be thicker. Yeah, I'll show you thicker. I'll show you. Fun fact, furries actually have been introducing counterfeit dollars into the economy for decades in schemes to overthrow billionaires. Don't do it! Chat, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. Triblock, what do you think? Are we happy with this? Oh no. Yep. Glad it's everything you ever dreamed of. And that's part of the conspiracy. She doesn't want us to look into it. Don't do it, guys. Stop. Furry inflation is not real. It's not real, guys. I think I cooked pretty hard with this guy. Alright. What? Almost 5 hours? We can squeeze in another one. Vascular has Gengar. Oh yeah. That's a second Gengar. This is one Gengar, and then the second one. Is that Squirtle getting reverse fisted? No, his tail is the fist. The doctor is in. Bend over and cough. Wait, turn around, bend over and cough. The safe search also hides the truth, so turn that off before you look it up. No, Triplock, don't encourage this! What's wrong with you? Getting Gengar. Other Gengar has super long arms? Could. Gengar-see. The Gengar is kind of cute. Why does my Jirachi look like Jax? You see what you want to see. You see what you want to see. Oh. What are you doing, you psychos? Gengar Puff. That's it. You guys are making that, and you know what? Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll give you what the... this is what you want, chat? Is this what you want? Huh? Fat asses and stuff? Yes. is what you wanted. The ass doesn't sag with time. It defies gravity. It can fly. Are you happy now? Is this everything you've ever wanted? Look what you made me do, chat! It kind of looks like chat, actually. Wait, this kind of looks like... This looks like chat. Holy. Dude, if chat had such a fat ass, I would marry it. My chat has a fat ass. My chat does. Canonically. You think we can touch your toes? I do. I believe in you. Whoa. You know, ask chat out on a date first. Jesus Christ. Like, be like, hey, excuse me. How you doing? You wanna go on a date and then chat's gonna hit you? Chat, what are you gonna say? Someone asks you on a date, what do you say? Oh, 7. That's right. That's my chat. There you go. That's my chatters. I'm so proud of them. Shrug, sure. No, you hit them with the 07. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud. But fuck you guys for making me play Dark Souls. He's one of them! Poopatron's one of them! Get him! Is there gonna be a Dark Souls 4? Is that an actual thing that's gonna come out one day? We got another one. Just gotta weed him out, you know? This is how you do it. Look how sad Gengar looks. Isn't it just the Elden Rings? So they're never gonna Dark Souls again? Never gonna Dark Souls again. That's sad. That's seductive. Oh, Jesus. I feel like there we go. That's correct. That's accurate. To what? I don't know, man. Help me. Ah. That's vascular. I think we have time for one more. Metagross? That's gonna be so hard. Oh, how do I be? Oh, Metagross, really? Maybe we don't have time for one more. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Maybe we don't have time for one more Pokemon. Metagross is kinda difficult to draw. You can go action if you want. And axe you. Oh, that's a cute little guy. I sometimes forget he exists. He's so cute. Thank you for squeaking in, Poopatron underscore. Actually, a nerd. Why are you such a bully today, Rental? Who hurt you? Oh, thank you for squeaking in. Skapapatapatapoo. I'm just a little guy. No, you're not. You're probably one of those giant Europeans that just make fun of short people on the internet. I'm perfectly average height. Scap is 6'3" and chews with his mouth open. Why is Kapaf catching strays? What is happening? Why is he catching strays? Leave him alone. He's trying to move house. Why not? Oh. Yeah, you're right. What do I want to do with this guy? Actually, it's really cute. What do I want? Maybe like a massive butt. Is this what we're doing? Did I not draw enough fat asses for you today? For you people today? Luda, you have not drawn enough ass today. Are you okay? What's wrong, Nina? You haven't finished drawing your ass today. What's wrong, Nina? What's wrong? You haven't finished sketching out your ass today. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Nina? You barely touched your ass today. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Nina? You're behind on the booty quota? I mean, he's a baby. It feels wrong to give this little baby a fat ass. Ugh. Get a bitch. Yeah, get a big itch, Hodgepodge. Take a good rest, okay? Thank you for all your help and stuff. This nom. Ooh. So you're not. You don't care about the fat ass part, right? Okay. Super say-so streamer. Good night, Hodgepodge features Sandshrew less. It's not even his fault. You know who made that Sandshrew fat? It was chat. do. I got you. Draw a lot of fun things. You wouldn't understand. Nah, I haven't MPREG so much though. Not these days. I'm just waiting for science to catch up already. I already given them enough inspiration, you know? Yeah, this one definitely needs more color to pop. But once you get it, you get it. Do, 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 do. Gotta lock in. Hold on. There's no time. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. We gotta lock in. Is it holding a knife? You know, I don't know Binding of Isaac, but I know some people who do play a lot of that game. And I was told the game is really cheap on sale right now. It's like $5. You can get it, and then I can show you how to play it. And I was like, tempting. $5. Certainly is not $30. RimWorld. It's always both. It's always both. Hi, Sammy! Thank you for squeaking in 5 times. How are ya? Good morning. How you been? How you been? We're doing a very chill, very normal art stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in a minute. Just working, lurking right now, but hope you're doing well. Thank you. On Axu, yeah. Probably one of the more normal things I've drawn today. For sure. Hydrate the snow. You love the Jirachi? You don't have to force yourself to love him, Sammy. You don't have to force yourself. It's okay, it's okay. Force is completely legitimate love. You know what? That's so sweet. It's a kind of love we can only hope to find in our lifetime, right, chat? 07? 07? Just because they had enough, indeed. Akshu has that vibe of like it's someone else's birthday, but he wants to cut the cake and blow out the candles, you know? In what order? What a psycho. You're one to talk! Maybe I'll make his eyes like the deep void. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe yeah, there's no light. Just void. Just void. Oh wow, Rude, I'm so nice all the time. about a good 69% of the time, yeah. Nice. Glad I can make you proud. Yeah, I think this is better than like the whole light stuff, you know? This is better, this is better. Too bad I can't show his tail. He's smiling, you just can't tell. You just can't see it. He's happy. He's happy to see you. Is this? No, it's 2 pieces. Never mind. My bad. Is it better to have a little light? Nah, nah. Better have just pure darkness. He's happy to see what's inside us too. Yeah, you know, he's not all about what's on the outside. He's also really about what's on the inside, guys. Isn't that great? We gotta bring out what is inside. You're right. You're right. Oh, you want more? There you go. He actually has fingers. Oops. I accidentally drew that. Da, 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 da. I can't wait for the next MSI thing. I think that's like tomorrow? Question mark? I almost wish I got tickets to see it. They were kind of expensive. What do you think, Axel? A little too crazy? I like crazy. Respect. If we add the bloodstains, it has to be kind of like this guy. I think we have to wait for the color. There we go. Some different line work. And a little bit of this and that. Look at him! He's a little guy! He's so cute. You like him? Can you imagine you're like having a Pokemon battle. You're like, yeah, let's battle. And then the guy releases his Pokemon and this is what you fucking see. You're like, wait, hold on. Is he okay? I think I don't want to battle anymore. I think I'm good. Why is he holding a knife? I concede. I quit. I'm done. Like, nope. It is like, I don't know what kind of fucked up team you have. British Pokemons be like. Wouldn't they be pish and proper? Pish posh? Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. It has like so much personality, I would say. Yeah, it's a lot of personality. Aw, look at the little guy. Am I missing anything? I think I got everything. Boom, boom, boom. He's so cute. He might be a psychotic killer, but he's adorable. He's a baby, and I didn't even have to give him a fat ass. See? Now I need to make an action with max attack and speed. Yes, you do. You can still give him a dumpy. Rental, like the fucking devil on my shoulder, is like, it's not too late. You could give him a fat ass dumpy right now. You could. We just can't see the fat ass. Ah. We got a lot of characters here. I'm not gonna lie, I think I did pretty good with this one. I do love how the hands turned out. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. Hi, Roasted! I feel like this Gengar is like Ozempic Gengar, you know what I'm talking about? Jirachi just has problems. Oh yeah, your name. You're right. There you go. You can give him a little Empreg Millie. No, I'm reserving that just for you, love. Sorry, I can't. The Empreg can't just be used anywhere. I gotta save it for you, buddy. You leave the name so we know who to blame for the art. I do. Wait, I need to write your name. Hold on. Nice and big. There you go. Is your internet okay now, loves? Or is it still kind of shit? Luna will have at least 6 months to self-empreg. I don't think it's enough time. I don't know. You keep saying that's not how it works, but like, how does it work? You aren't meant to know this. Yeah, I wrote your name really big too. Just for you, Treblock. Thank you. Thank you so much for the reminder. See, like, now I'm like, what else can I add to this? I'm never gonna be able to catch streams in the morning anymore. Why? Why not? Why not? A new life is a wonderful friend. It's gonna be shit until I go home. Hopefully tonight or tomorrow night. That is terrible. I will curse you with spotty Wi-Fi. Spottus Wi-Fius. Why is there never just like an evil villain who just takes people's internet away? Oh, some sweat? You're right. Philippe! Did you do mine yet? It's gonna be a while, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're near the bottom of the list. You're literally almost landed with and I just made it to here, man. I just made it to here, man. What in the next 2 streams, Philip? I swear. I'm gonna get there. There is. They're called Comcast. Hiru! Hello. I'm a bottom? Wow. Hey! Just like Andrew said, there's nothing wrong with being a bottom. Only 5 more subscriber appreciation streams to go. Yay! And we'll be ready for this month's drawing by the next month rolls around. I have to do 2 this month. But the reason why I got so screwed over with the thing is because I started doing color. I can't do color. Color is evil. Don't forget. Yes, okay, worst neighbor ever. I can't wait to watch that. I'm fucking hyped. I can't wait. I'm gonna be in the Discord after I watch it and I'm just gonna be talking all about it. Yapping all about it. Would you rather have $100? What? Oh god. That dumb shit. Yeah, now everyone's getting ripped off. Nuh-uh. Your coloring's really good though. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can, but it actually has been a pretty fun challenge to add color to all of this. You know? It's been a pretty fun challenge. I'm enjoying it. If we keep adding subs, we can make this go until next year, please. Wait. Oh, I forgot Andrew Tensho also got a sub. I have to add Andrew Tensho. Hey, Nina, you're doing well. I'm doing good, Shadow. I'm doing good. I thought not adding color was gonna make me draw like as slow, but the answer was that when you just yap about things, sometimes it gets delayed. Officially the bottomist. You did say there's nothing wrong with being a bottom, right? How far down the list have you gotten? I'm about here. You're next. You're actually next, Shadow. See, look at that. And then it's Pyrals, then it's Wanspeed, then it's Fariza, then it's Rental, who is a Duskull, then it's Commodore, then it's Chrono, then it's WKBQ, then it's Seroy, then it's Lee, then it's Roasted, and it's Loki, then Rage. Wayer, Cubic, everyone. We skipped Metagross, right? He changed to Axew. Only like 4 more streams, probably. If I am here when you are on the last one and haven't been gifted, I will sub then. You motherfucker! Tears of joy, right? Yeah. Just a few more subs and I can afford RimWorld and the rat model. Oh my god. If you guys haven't seen, they created a rat VTuber model. And here's the best part. Look. Here's the best part. You could do a shaky. Look at that. What are you gonna do the next time? Only add people to the list during the first stream? No, I think I can do it if I just don't color, because I've been able to do it every other time. It's just because I started coloring and that started taking so much time. I just had to choose an easier theme too, because Pokemon takes more time. And her! How fitting. I get ads of the threatening while not having a sub. It's so fucking funny. Rimrat stream, yo. No, I don't have Rimworld, and nobody I know in my family has it either, which is wild to me. I feel like one of those nerds, like my brother or my friend, I thought they would 100% own this game and have played it because they're such nerds. You know what I'm saying? Can you give me a loan of $1 million? Of $1 million? There's only going to be next times. So many next times, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't get excited about that cursed number, you psychos. You're not sounding like, oh no. I'm not saying I'm abandoning you. I'm just saying that I'm gonna be leaving. I'm saying that I'm gonna go over there, that way. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yep. She has stories to watch. I do have stories to watch. Yuna dies? Stop, no spoilers. Guys, stop. No spoilers, guys. What's wrong with you? Jeez. Can't believe this, man. That way. This way, that way. Andrew Tensho, what did you want for your Pokemon? You have to tell me now or forever hold your peace, my brother. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba. She hates us. She hates us. No, you can't prove it. You can't prove it in a court of law. Stop it, Thunder! You know what? If Andrew doesn't choose, we'll choose for him. Houndoom, never mind. Okay, chose. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Let's go raid out. Guys, we're gonna go raiding out. I think we can raid out to... Where should we go? So your plan was to pick more work if someone didn't pick? I have to be nice, I have to be fair. Thanks for streaming tonight, it was fun hanging out. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you, and I'm sure by now you guys should know that, right? And if you don't fucking know that, I'm gonna kick your asses. Let's go say hello to... Shep. Yeah, let's go say hi to Shep. Shep is playing League of Legends, so you guys could give him crap about that if you want. Sounds like a lie. Stop it. You just want me to kick your ass, you weirdo. Here's our raid messages. Or should we 07 from now on? I don't know. Whatever, man. You guys could come up with your... Nuna, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I like to mix coffee and chocolate. I like to mix those two flavors together. But I also like mint chocolate. Oh, right. Raid. I believe they are a European, so, you know, some of you guys can find that relatable, I think. I will talk to you guys maybe the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a lot of stuff to do, honestly. Then after that, I have to practice some stuff for... I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do my birthday stream like on the 5th and then have it overlap into the next day, or if I should just do it like normal the next day. I'm really not sure. It's confuzzling me, guys. It's confuzzling me. But it's gonna be stressful because I know that Cat will be traveling, right? So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm just a guy. When I 07, I feel my best. Wow. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, oh, thank you so much, guys. I hope you had a fun time, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Oh 07.